Hello, hello, ones and only here. Yet again, playing some Long Dark. I don't have a Twitter thing set up like that. I do have Twitter though, sort of. I like have an account. It's just nothing goes on it. But it is the same as my Twitch name, ones and only. So hopefully you find us. Yeah, I know, I know. But keep an eye on it. Streamlab does spit it out once in a while. I think once an hour. It's set to tell people about my Twitter. It says something like tweets and stuff. Follow me and I'll follow you back. There you go. Because I think that's how Twitter works. Not too sure. But hope you're well, Yennefer, Stasia. Good to see you both. Let's load in. So we're currently in Forlorn Muskeg, and I think we're pretty close to being done. Hey, Snow Orchid, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Always nice to see you. Yeah, we're mapping. So we're doing the Cartographer, trying. I think it's going a bit better now. We've got into some momentum. We left Broken Railroad with a new bow, ready to take on the world. So the only thing I got to keep in mind is we have that moose sitting in the maintenance shed, Broken Railroad. So if I want to go back there in 2 weeks to craft my satchel, then I got a plan for that. But I think I have a plan. I think. We'll check. But good to see everyone. Alright, let's load right in. Why not? Yenneferka and Stasia both say, hey, Snow Orchid. Alright, let's load in. Okay, we're in the cave that heads towards Bleak Inlet, so what I think I'll do is just
I need to find something to drink.
maybe sleep a little bit more. Ooh, it sounds ugly out. Dang. What's the food situation? Okay, we're solid. Love it. Wowdane! Hello, hello. Wake me up! Hope you're doing well, Wowdane. We're doing it. We're doing the mapping. It's happening. So we're currently working through the Muskeg, and you'll see, obviously, we're not really doing the mapping. The purists want the full map, but I'm doing the names. So right now we're in cave system. Heading, I don't really honestly know, but one time I went over in this area, I think for story mode, and I'm gonna go there now and hope to get the last of the map, which is, I think we've got the Overlook and the Shortwave Tower, and I think those are in the same area, hopefully.
Okay, here we
Hey, we
go.
got.
Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
Thank you, Snow Orchid. Yeah, I'm excited, because this is a task I've dreaded, and I think the best thing to do is just to do it. Just to do it. Alright, our bedroll's at 82. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll plan to come back to the maintenance yard. So let's just check the moose kill day. It would have been this day here, around day 80, let's say. So we're on day 85. We still got, I think, what, 7 days to wait? So no rush, no rush. Alright, let's go outside. Alright, it's all good. We'll just check the weather, and if it's decent, we'll make our great escape. Lower is way up north, close to Waterfall. Overlook is the tower, close to Mystery Lake entrance. Tower is way up north. Oh, I did that one, Wowdane. So there's 3 apparently. There's 3 in the region. There's the shortwave tower, the shortwave tower, and the shortwave tower. And there's really only one tower, I think. And that's the main one by the waterfall. But then there's 2 other ones that count, I guess. What's the temp? Minus 16. That's not terrible. I think it might be wise to wait a minute though. So let's go ahead and grab these guts and then go inside, do some chores, then we'll boogie. I just want to sort of get the coldest part of the day out of the way. And I do have a cave with my saplings, so I'll keep that in mind. We gotta come back and grab those saplings on the way. The broken tower close to farm and the overlook tower. I have the one by the farm, I'm pretty sure. Let's check. So this is just, there's 2 left, and then I've got 2 ticked off. So for some reason there's 3. So we're trying to find the last one, but we'll get there. I think I know where to go. not sure, but we're gonna try it. Alright, let's break down some of these. We don't need seven torches right now. Snow Orchid, yes. Summer Gemini, good to see you. Hello, hello. Wands in chat. Yes, sorry I missed you, Summer. I'm kind of trying to like figure out what I'm doing here right now, and that takes all my processing. But I forgive if I miss anyone. But good to have you, Summer, bright and early. We're just in the cave system, warming up quickly before we hit the road, where we're trying to find our last couple spots in this region, basically. Kind of busy? No, not at all. Let's make another bandage. We have 6 cloth. Mr. Chicken, hello, hello. Good to see ya. Alright. Plenty warm now. Let's spooky. Got our band-aids. Weather should be awesome. Awesome mapping. Oh, Mr. Chicken's got a heist together. Alright, crew. Yeah, you can take a risk. You can take a chance. Mr. Chicken often comes back with the crew or without, but sometimes he brings the whole crew back, so you never know. You might get lucky. How was my day? Oh, it was good, thanks for asking. Yeah, I basically just did my thing. Same old, same old. Here I am, back onto the Cartographer. So this here, that's where I'm heading, up there, I think. So let's just stay right and go for it. Oh, look, we haven't been there. Okay, there's definitely a tower. I see it. So I think that's why I'm heading there, because I vaguely remember in story mode, there's 3 towers where you get, like, radio parts from. So, here we are. We're doing it. Oh, nice one, Wowdane. Careful at your own risk. But yeah, we got a heist going, folks. Oh my, getting steep. Watch there be a wolf, like, right here. I'll grab these on future journey. I'm focused on the map right now. I don't need any more weight, I'm so heavy. Acid probably won't be able to run soon. Oh yeah, here we go, we're heading up the hill here. We're doing it. Let's hope I'm luckier than yesterday. Hey, Rox, good afternoon to you too. Hello, hello. Yeah, we just got started, and we are wandering towards the Overlook, I think, and the last 2 locations on our Forlorn Muskeg map. And then we got a plan. I was thinking, like, okay, what next? Do I walk all the way to Milton Basin? Do I go to Mystery Lake, then Milton Basin? Or should I head towards the summit, which is what I haven't done yet? We're on the day, whatever, 75 to 80. We haven't summited. I think we need to head towards the good old Winding River, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf situation. Rip my sub. Oh, Mr. Chicken. Oh, that's okay. Oh, great job. You brought the crew back. Oh, nice one. Well, maybe you got some other extra luck now on your side. Aw. Oh.
Jesus, this is cold.
We're starting to get chilled, but this is fine. This is fine. We got nice weather. Oh, there's a deer here. Nice. Alright. I feel safe already. Well, at least it just didn't charge you. Oh, yeah. It was a glitch. Okay, good. I'm glad. I was kind of worried, honestly, Mr. Chicken. I didn't want some miscellaneous bill to appear in your life.
If I don't warm up soon.
Okay. I don't need any more sticks. I'm so over encumbered. What we'll do is maybe once we get the icon, we'll make a fire. And then do some mapping. It's interesting, but I didn't find one Polaroid for this region. What do we got here? Carcass? Oh, here's the Muskeg Overlook, okay. Let's find out what... Oh, another maple? Aha, here's our dinner. Perfect. Only thing be better is if it was a Mag Wednesday. It's fine. We got this new fire striker, let's use it. We just found a maple, and I did go out and see a birch at the bottom before I went up the hill.
One little fire.
I do have a cave nearby where I've got saplings, so it's probably worth my time to... Nah, I'll head towards the next spot. Let's throw sticks. That might do it. No, let's throw one coal in there, just so we don't have to stress. Okay, just a tiny little piece here. I gotta stop using my knife. Why am I using my knife? I need to use my trusty hacksaw or hands. Alright. Let's do mapping right here and see what happens. Oh, we got the Muskeg Overlook. Okay, let's go wander over to the radio tower. See what we see.
Think of fire. Think of hot.
Just want to do another one. See how much we get. It's just clear, such a clear day. Okay, it opened it up a bit more. Reishi, we got old man's beard. That's where we're staying. So,
Damn.
shortwave tower. I think we got it. Let's go back to the fire and double check. Oh, more weight. Uh-oh, what's this? Uh-oh. Watch it be a Polaroid. Okay, never mind. Oh, wow. See, I've never been up here on a low profile. I've only ever come up here on the story mode. Maybe it's worth a look next time I come around. Chicken, I read that as if Yen's name is echoing, getting quieter as the furkas continue. Cindy, hello! Explore the lore. Haven't bought the new computer yet, I'm afraid. Oh, you haven't? I usually use the knife for the meat. I try to use the hacksaw because you can repair it, or the knife if I'm in a real hurry, but I try not to use the knife because of course there's only so much you can do afterwards. Alright, let's grab this maple and then we'll collect our thoughts. Check our maps, make sure everything went off without a hitch. Looks like it. Aw, yeah, look at all them conquered regions. We got Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, Desolation Point, Crumbling Highway, Coastal, Broken Railroad. Alright, so next up, I guess, is either Milton or Winding River Pleasant Valley. I want to go to Hush River. I do. But I think I should head towards Timberwolf Mountain. I think I need to go straight there and basically just go straight there. Get the summit done. Ugh, I'll think about it. We got a minute. got a minute. Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. Alright. I don't know, we could hang out here, but it's such a nice day. Why don't we just craft a couple teas, a little bit more water. We got so many teas, they're just weighing us down. Uh-oh, here comes the bad weather. So it's decision time. We gotta decide where I'm going next. I could pass through Mystery Lake and craft a bit, and then go straight into Pleasant Valley and just conquer it. But then I'm backtracking, so I feel like it's more productive to go to Milton, Hush River. Well, then I'm still. There's no way about it. I gotta go through Mystery Lake, unless I go to Coastal Highway. But then, no, it doesn't work. Oh, story time! Oh my goodness. Okay, let me think. Now I gotta think of a story. Can be overwhelming. Yeah, we have a couple unexplored regions. I do want to go to the summit. I do, honestly. So let's just prepare for it. Story time. Okay. I know, rocks. I'm thinking I'll just bypass through Pleasant Valley, mark what I can, and then after I finish at Timberwolf, I'll move through and properly conquer it. Alright, give me a second. I gotta think of a story now. Okay. I'm going with the embarrassing childhood stories for now. I'll try to think of one. Sorry, Stasia, give me a minute. I really should. I didn't prepare for it. I gotta think of a good one. Gotta think of a good one. Uh-oh, this fire's going out, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's grab a bunch of torches. All this water that we don't need. Okay, I'll think. Take my time, okay. No, don't pick it up. There we go, nice torch. Oh my goodness, I don't know why I can't think of anything. Oh no, we're so over encumbered. Let's drop all that water we just made. Oh no, what is going on? Astrid. Okay, fix it, Astrid. We're 10 kilos. What is going on? Okay. Alright, that's better-ish. Okay, there's a stand of saplings. I'm just gonna blow right past it. I'd love to grab them all. But we have tons. I know they're here if I need them. Okay. Now that we're under control, let me actually think of a story here. I'll try to get you a good story. Something worthy of the weight that I'm now amassing. See, I've got stories, but I gotta vet them first, and then I realize that there's stuff I can't talk about on Twitch in them, and then I'm like, okay, that story doesn't work. So just give me a minute. I'm working my way through some stuff here. I appreciate the patience. And like I said, I need to take some notes, so I can go to a sheet and look. Okay, there's a story I'll tell. Okay, we're just gonna blast out of this region. Wow, what kind of stuff you can't tell on Twitch? Well, on this channel, let's say. Oh no, I went too high. Okay, Astrid, fix your ankle. 7 torches. That might be why we're so heavy too. Okay, let's drink a tea. We're feeling chilled, so let's have a sip. For the pain. How about for the pain? There, that was nice. I shouldn't tell you these things. I know. I just should keep my mouth shut until I have something I can say. Give me a minute. I'm more or less sorry. I'm focused because we're in this danger blizzard incoming situation. Trying to get out of Forlorn Muskeg here. No, you know what I mean though. I'm just trying to keep things, you know. Sorry you guys gotta pay attention here. I'm getting into thin ice area. Thin ice / wolf area. Well, okay. I'm trying to think. Maybe I can figure out a way. Ooh, cattails. No, we don't need them. We're fine. We have 40 cattails. Okay, good. No thin ice. I'm trying to think of a vanilla story. Yeah, I know, and that's the problem. It's tough. It's tough. This looks like thin ice here. Why'd I go this way? My boots are frozen. Watch. No, they're good? Okay, good. Awesome. Maybe they fixed that. That happened to me before, though. Just on the thin ice, it gave me my wet boots. No, well, you know what, guys? Sorry, I'm focused on trying to survive right now, so I'm not actually really thinking that hard about what story to tell, so give me a minute. I'll just get safe, and then I'll lay it on you. I like almond fudge espresso. Espresso fudge? What? Kid called me, that was a nice chat. Don't worry, Cindy, you haven't missed anything. I'm struggling to think of a story to tell. BRB, alright, Mr. Chicken, we'll see you soon. Maybe I'll have thought of something by the time you show up again. Okay, we got a wolf on our right. Probably one coming up soon here. Ooh, we haven't searched this yet.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We don't need it. Alright, here's a nice snow shelter if we really wanted to have a minute sit down. Oh, it's ruined. Okay, never mind. Can't do that. Let's have a tea if there's one still warm in our inventory. Nope. Oh well, good try. I'll leave the wit, they're too heavy. Ice cream flavors? Ooh, ice cream. Yummy. I was definitely bubblegum or cotton candy growing up. Those are my two. Okay, Stasia. I'm ready. Are you ready? Cindy with the cheer. Thank you, Cindy. Always nice talking with the family, especially when they call out of the blue. Aw, that's sweet. Well, I'm glad you had a nice chat, Cindy. And thank you for the cheer. Is Stasia even here? I want to make sure. Okay, you ready? Okay. So this goes with the Wheel of Cringe because the footage that I'm trying to extract is this. No, no clips, no clips. All the clips will get deleted, promise. So basically, I used to make videos when I was younger. So I kind of had a flair for filmmaking, and it would be stuff that I kind of came up with, or my friends and I came up with, and then we'd act. We never wrote anything down. We just act out scenes. So, you know, everything it led up to stuff. You know, it was sometimes we did parody films. Like one time we did this film that was a parody of Gone in 60 Seconds. So if you've seen that movie, it's a car heist movie. So anyways, instead of cars, because none of us had driver's license, we did bikes. So it was all based around bikes, and unfortunately half of the footage got lost. I had this old camera that was like my parents', you know, from the 80s. It was probably from 1982 or 89, around that region. Just this monster thing. So I only had a limited number of tapes and I deleted over them. But anyways, eventually the magna opus, as I say, the masterwork came about. And it was a huge collaborative effort with a bunch of people. But here I'll tell you this. Oh, let's just quickly patch that, and I'll tell you the story of Newspaper Man and Badminton Boy. All right, so that way maybe just maybe, Stasia, if the Wheel of Cringe ever comes about and you get a clip, there will be some context for you. So the story goes, there are two regular kids. You know, they're young, probably middle school age, just going about their business. And each of them has their own little origin story. So Badminton Boy was played by a friend of mine. His origin story goes as follows. He was basically outside playing badminton, which was his favorite sport, and he was really good at it. When suddenly he was struck by some sort of whatever. You know, we didn't have special effects, so it was just sort of like a fit. And he was transformed into Badminton Boy, which is basically a superhero whose skills revolved around badminton rackets and being able to fight crime with them. So anyways, that was his story. My origin story was I was newspaper man. I was newspaper man. So anyways, I was always fond of reading the newspaper. I'd sit down every morning and sit and read the newspaper. So unfortunately, one fateful morning, as I was sat with the newspapers, I was struck by a similar fit and was enveloped in the paper I was reading. But I came out the other side, and I had a newspaper outfit that I was wearing, and it was basically armor that was super heavy duty armor based out of newspaper, and I had a whole baton kind of spear thing made out of newspaper, so I was also a wicked awesome superhero. So anyways, the two of us who already knew each other found out that we both had been, you know, struck by these powers, so we went out to make the world a safer place. And the film, I can't go into full detail, obviously, because I vaguely remember what it was about. But there was a villain. There was villains, sort of sub bosses that we had to face. So one of them was the Pumpkinator. Basically, all these characters were based around costumes that we had. So this was one of the better costumes. It was a dude who was in a full-on pumpkin. He was just a giant pumpkin, and he had these pumpkin bombs that he'd toss at us. And of course, Badminton Boy, he just slap him out of the air, no problem. You know, defeated the boss by using his own weapons against him. We eventually worked our way up to the mastermind, who I think we ended up giving him this giant super soaker that was like a freeze ray gun, so he had the freeze time. But yeah, I think what happened, it's actually the clip that will explain, or at least the clip I'll show eventually will be centered around the pivotal fight. But I somehow break through the freeze ray and rescue my friend, and we end up defeating the final villain, and it's glorious. But there's even a whole section in the film. I'm totally telling you a story, but that's the ending. But that's the climax, obviously. But through the part, there's a build up with a montage phase where we actually went to this place at night, and it's this gorgeous property that has like all these lights and rockworks and gardens, and we were tested, and basically if we passed these trials and tribulations, we got upgraded. So Badminton Boy and Newspaper Man got their armor and their weapons and all that stuff upgraded. Basically every time I made the Newspaper Man suit, it got destroyed so quickly, and I had to remake the suit so often. So eventually the Streamline kit was just like a couple patches of a newspaper strategically placed. But it was a lot of fun, and I don't really know where the story is going, but I just wanted to provide some context. That's the sort of stuff I used to get into when I was a youth. So there you go, Stasia. So that's a teaser story to give you some context when eventually you do roll that wheel of cringe and get the home movie, and you watch this interesting film that makes no sense. Steven Stevel wants to know your location. Yeah, I was with it. I'm surprised I didn't go into whatever, the industry, because I was just all over it. And then, of course, when we grew out of that, I brought the camera out, and ultimately that's what led to the demise of a lot of tapes. Is I was filming bike stunts, and we were all doing like dirt jumping, and we'd have this giant ramp that we'd lug around, and we'd basically just film videos of us jumping our bikes, and I taped over a lot of this gold stuff. But I do have several gigs worth of these gnarly films I made. I have no idea what to call them. They're pretty brutal. They're cringe at its finest. So maybe one day I'll be able to share them with you. Super Soaker does seem OP against newspaper. Exactly, Rocks. Exactly. You got it. Newspaper Man. I'm pretty sure it might have been Newspaper Boy, Badminton Man, but I think it was Newspaper Man, because I was obviously the creative force and I got to call all the shots. Anyways, this is my camera, my rules. I could be the man. Anyways, there you go, Stasia. I hope that was worth the points. A vlogger? Well, that camera got destroyed. All the bike jumping and stuff, it got wrecked. So the next camera I had was a telephone that I probably only got a few years back. So yeah, that's unfortunate end of my filmmaking career. All right, we got 3 arrows here. We definitely have more further on. Oh wow, look at this. Do we even want to make a fire? No. That's definitely been read, right? Yes. Okay, nothing in there. Good, good. We do stuff in here, I believe. Okay, so if we want, we can throw some more. I don't know. We have so many T's. Okay, 6. That seems like a good amount. Okay. No, we can spare. We can spare it. Trying to lighten the load here. Just impossible. Okay, good. Now let's quickly try to do some arrows. Somewhere or another I get the wheel content. Yes, I thought this would be okay. This would be okay, I hope, for Stasia. Good story. Give you some context, maybe. See the motivations behind what the heck is going on. Now, I think I dropped my toolkit, potentially. Maybe I have it on me. Knowing me, I probably lugged it. Yeah, I lugged it all the way. I've taken this red toolkit from Pleasant Valley all the way in my travels, basically. Let's see if we can do 3. Nice. Stasia with the cheer. Thank you, thank you. That's really lovely of you. Cheers, Stasia. Snow Orchid, the weather in BC today, it rained like crazy. It was like 10 or 15 mils of rain today. So we got a lot of rain. Let's leave the crackers here, just in case. But yeah, no, it's okay. I have good rain gear. Otherwise, though, Snow Orchid, it's pretty well, you know, getting into summer vibes. It's been around 20 Celsius, mixing sun, bit of cloud and rain. But yeah, it's pretty nice, pretty good right now, at least where I am. Let's eat cattails, and then we'll just go run around outside for a minute. See if there's any rabbits. BRB, all right. All right, we'll see you soon, Mr. Chicken. I guess I can't run, I'm exhausted, so there will just be a little quick wander around. I just want to have a look. Oh, we got a heist going. Make sure you get in on that heist. Mr. Chicken's got another crew together, and he did bring everyone back last time, so you never know. Maybe he's turned a new leaf. Now this bear never came around for us. The moose. Oh, I can't have a bow? Hold up, hold up. How many sprain wrists do we have? Okay, now yesterday, guys, I shot a bow with a sprain wrist. I 100% did. It happened. And now I can't. I can't even equip my bow. Now, was it because I had my bow out when I sprained the wrist? Or did I just hacks unknowingly? Do I need to take some fall damage now? I'm just so confused. How did that happen? I can't even pull a rock out right now. Wow. I can't even aim a rock with one sprained wrist. How did I fire that bow? I think Mr. Chicken said I used my teeth. So, maybe. Nice for you. Rain has been happening here as well. In Alberta? Yeah, I guess we usually get April is really wet here. But our April this year was dry. And then it seemed like summer came early. And we had all this hot, hot weather. And now it's just like pouring rain again, but that's fine. That's how it goes sometimes. What else can we do? Let's drop a couple arrowheads off. And how about some feathers too? Oh, matches? Yeah. What else? What else can we lose? Low quality fishing kit. Actually, I should bring that and drop it off near a fishing hut. But I will throw one of these in there. Okay, this is starting to feel lighter already. Yeah, we'll get some feathers. Everything's looking pretty good shape here. I could use some more cloth and bandages, but can't win them all. Snow Orchid says, hello, Roxcat. We went from winter and then right into summer. Oh, nice. Well, I guess where I am, the seasons usually you get a season other than winter. Like we have a long fall, a long spring, kind of a shorter summer, and then like winter will happen in like a week. But yeah, no, it's just weird. This year is kind of a little different. And two, I work outside with in the gardening industry, so I've noticed all the plants are growing like crazy this year. Lots of sun and water has been really helpful, I guess. Okay, what else can we do? Let's sharpen our tools. I'm just trying to do a couple chores before we lay our head down. Oh, our tools are sharp. Darn. Okay, maybe we should just go to bed early. Let's fill our belly on cattails. Oh, Rox and Stasia made it, but Mr. Chicken is in the locker. Oh my. Ontario is calling for snow right now? Oh my. In June? What? It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not complaining about the rain. I like the rain. It means I don't have to go water the garden. But on the hot days, it really is a bit of a chore. Gotta make sure I'm always keeping up with it. Okay. Sleepy time. That's what I said when I heard snow. Yeah, it's crazy. But I guess maybe that's not too unusual, but for me that's definitely not what I would expect. Not in June at least. I think the latest snow I've had was mid-March. We've had April snow, but June is summer. Yeah, June is summer. I guess technically, what is it, the 22nd of June? Or is that July? Oof, don't know. Let's actually take this water. Oh, and I want to check my hacksaw here. 61. And this one is 68. Okay, that's fine. Got a cured maple. Good. Let's get out of here. Or at least let's try to. See what the weather's doing. So we're not mapping anywhere in this region, which is okay. Summer equinox is June 20th. Okay, thank you, Rox. Yeah. Minus 30? What? It was just like minus 6 in Forlorn Muskeg. Oh, nuts. Okay. That's kind of a shame. Yeah. Not too pleased with that. We'll just run around here a bit. Pass some time inside. Oh, one sec. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Thanks for being patient. BRB again. Alright, Mr. Chicken. What the heck am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm just grabbing sticks. Getting sticks together. No rabbits either right now.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, there are rabbits. Uh-oh. Do I want to use my bow? No, let's not waste it. Oh, what? How could we miss? How could we miss? I was so confident that I had that rabbit, I just started running right at it.
smell of life.
Alright, this one's a sure thing. Even though I bounce shot at it, we got it. Okay, watch your eyes, folks. I know no one likes to see that. Oh, right over his head. Uh-oh. We've lost our magic touch here. That was... now we got it. Now we got it back. Bunny showdown. How could I always miss? No. Stasia, I'm sure you do well. There's been times where I try with the bow, though, and I can't hit them no matter what I'm doing. Okay, let's go inside. We're just losing our health here now. Unnecessarily. We got our meat, we can go process it. Waste some time, it will get warm. Bunny showdown indeed. I think I won that battle eventually. We only have the one rock now. I usually like to have a couple rocks. So I'll try to keep that in mind and grab some more. Okay. I'm watching well fed, making sure. I think what I'll do is quickly have a fire, cook these rabbits, eat them.
I could eat anything.
Oh, Astrid, you read my mind. Oh, you know what? It sounds nice out right now. Let's just quickly check. It sounds like it might have turned halfway decent. The weather's good. We gotta go. We can forget about those rabbits. I'll just leave them there to collect dust. Cook them up later. No worries. Oh yeah, the weather is a bit better. So we feel like -12. Let's get ready for the great adventure. Alright, I'd love to grab the guts, but I think I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna actually eat these crackers too. Oops. We'll have a couple cattails. And the thought is, after this, I can go make my satchel. I'll be able to get back to the maintenance shed. There's guts there, there's a moose hide, there's bear hide, there's deer hide, all that stuff. Wolf hide, I can repair all my clothing, make that satchel, and carry on with the last leg, which will be Milton and Hush River, then Bleak Inlet. So, got a plan. But we're summitward now, heading to the summit. No moose. Oh, now it's cold. Oh, it got colder, darn. Okay, we missed the great window. Oh well, it happens. I haven't seen this bear in a while. I don't have a flare gun. Here's those rocks I was remember needing. Okay. I hope I left food somewhere for myself, but I highly doubt it. I think I just overstayed my welcome in Mystery Lake before leaving. We'll see. We'll find out soon enough. But yeah, I think getting to the summit is a good play, because the longer we wait, the more disappointed I'll be with the loot. It'd be nice to get some coffee along with the flare gun. Fire striker, stim, all that's good loot. Alright, don't break your ankle now, Astrid. Oh, we got a wolf. Dang. Okay, well, we could always kill it and eat it. It's an option. We could try our hand with archery 5.
Goddamn, freezing.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Well, clean miss. Too far. I'll try again. Or leave it. Let's go to the lake. We can always face them head on. Though, reckon you'll ever get to see your gloves? I don't think so. The problem with that is there's so many options, right? I think it'd be complicated to have all of the... Well, maybe not. I don't really know about developer stuff, but because there's so many different gloves, right? You've got the driving gloves, the police mittens, the bunny mittens, the work gloves, and then you've got all the stuff like on the other difficulty settings, yeah. If they did do it though, yeah, it'd be cool. And plus the sweater I'm wearing right now, it's pretty obvious it's not the bearskin coat outer layer I have. You know? I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I get it. But it sucks that you see my hands and it's like, what? I have mittens. I have my bunny mittens on. Well, it doesn't suck. It's just kind of like, meh. One of those things. Try not to worry about it. But I agree. It would be nice. Summer Gemini says, hey, though. What's this we got here? Oh, what do I see? What do I see, folks? Ah, that's so thoughtful of ourselves. Past ones. Too lazy to finish cooking. But, for the win. For the win all the same. Oh, that was just a tiny piece? Okay. Let's actually grab these up. And just bring them to camp office. We don't need everyone. Would be amazing. I agree, it'd be neat. But then too, keep in mind, if I had bunny mittens on, how am I gonna fire a bow? Seems like that'd be pretty hard. You need your nimble fingers for that sort of exercise. So that's one of those things. When I think about it, I'm like, all right, I get it. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Hey Joey, what's up, bro? Ones and y'all. Hopefully all's well. Just stopping to watch a bit before grocery store. How's the run? No, Joey, this is our cartographer run. So we've been on it for a while. We're on day 85, and we are currently, let's see, 94 of 191 regions. We're heading towards Pleasant Valley into Timberwolf Mountain, where we spawned, but we really didn't do any mapping. So we're mapping. We're faithfully cartographing. Okay, here's our little waypoint. Do we need to repair anything? I think all our clothing's fine. It's your 92. Oh, cloth. I need some cloth. Okay, charcoal. Sure, a little bit. Okay. looks like that's everything. Let's just quickly go snooze for an hour, maybe. Yeah. Weather's still pretty cold. But I hope you're doing well, Joey. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, and I hope. Oh, thanks for shouting out, Joey Rocks. Yeah, I hope your grocery store run goes well, Joey. I try to do one now once every 3 weeks, so it's always this monster shop. But then I feel like I'm stocked, and I just don't need to fight the crowds anymore. And then I'll do like a tiny shop halfway through when I run out of a couple staples. But yeah, I try to avoid it. It's kind of a chore these days, but you know what? Gotta do your best, right? Alright, let's boogie. Hey Kehoe, good to have you. Looking good so far. Thank you, Joey. Yeah, it's been a challenge because we never really did any mapping. I never mapped anything before, so we've been learning. Joey, I'm drinking your favorite drink, says Stasia. Nice. I ran in today and literally bought milk, beans, and pepperoni. Oh, nice. Yeah, Rox, when it's small like that and you can just sort of quickly go, make it happen, that's nice. But usually, like, I'm going with a purpose, and I have a huge list and a big cart full, multiple trips from the car. It's pain. But then, yeah, then I don't have to deal with that often. Huge trip, yeah, Joey, right on. That's awesome how you've left yourself little loot places. Thank you, though. I try to have at least one in each region. That's my like goal as I'm playing, and I try to keep that consistent with all my playthroughs. So usually every region I have a little mini base set up. Well, in Mystery Lake it's always Traffers, Camp Office, and Carter Dam / Ravine. So I have stuff in Ravine Cave and Carter Dam. Then in Coastal Highway it's Fishing Village and Quonset. And then in, there's a book, you know, in Broken Railroad, it was the maintenance yard. The Muskeg, I have one cave there with some saplings, bit of food maybe. But I like that. It's like a waypoint, a little stop point. So I try to leave a bit of fuel, maybe some food and water if I'm really being considerate. But doing this challenge, I know I'm on the move a lot, so I do need meat on the ground. And I'll get to it at a later date and appreciate it. Go mid-morning on a weekday, that's the trick. Yeah, rocks. I unfortunately only end up ever going, it's like Saturday afternoon, and that's of course the busiest time. But I work during the day, so unless I like got up, well, that wouldn't even work because the store is open at 7, but for the first hour is just for senior citizens, so I wouldn't be able to even go before work. So I just grin and bear it. Oh, Hush River Street? I haven't been there, but normally what I like to do is, you know, that first cave that's in between Hush River and the Milton entrance? I always set up in there. And then also in like the waterfall mine area, you know, the waterfall cave system inside there, usually at the top or middle area. But I like Hush River, and hopefully on this run I'll get to explore a bit more, like hang out in Monolith Lake. I'm hoping that Hush River will be a vacation spot where I enjoy it. So we're going for the stressful part now, where we go to Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley. I think Pleasant Valley is the one I'm looking forward to the least. Timberwolf Mountain shouldn't be that terrible. I hope I don't eat those words. Sunday's actually worse since people are buying. Oh, right. That's true. So Saturday, maybe I'm doing okay. Sometimes you can time it, and it seems like everyone's at home having dinner. Gonna eat some dinner. All right, Mr. Chicken, enjoy. Your vacation spot is Milton Basin. Oh, I love it there. Milton Basin is awesome. Like I always say, the first time it was a moose hunt, but the moose never showed up, and I hung out there for like a week and a half. But I was well fed, I had everything I needed. There's deer, there's wolves, and then the moose did show up. Do I want to cook right now? Maybe. Do you think I can actually shoot this deer and get a critical? Probably not. Can try though. I feel like if I scare the rabbit, the deer will run too. I usually ruin my runs there, Stasia. Aw, not all of them, just the one I thought. It happens though, it does happen to the best of us. So I didn't make it to 50 days in my no wolf kills challenge, but I made it to 30. Nice, good job. Well, either way, it sounded like kind of a tough challenge. Just because that's my strategy, is to take out the wolves, so I don't have to stress about... Oh, I screwed up. Let's just chase it this way anyways. That's what we meant to do all along. There's probably going to be another 3 deer here. Yeah. Well, the no wolf kill is interesting, but that would be a tough one for me, I think. Okay, here we go. Can't miss. What? That was like a heart shot. Come on. Dang it. Probably never see that again. Once he dodged it, that's what happened after missing the shot. He didn't die, but the wolf let out from a struggle. Oh, I guess you'd have to have the hammer, and that's the only way. Like if you had a knife or a hatchet. What's going on? Is he still running? Or is that him there? I feel like that's not the deer. These are just other random deer. There's 3 random deer just hanging out. Ah, crap. I want my arrow back, obviously. Could it be one of these deer? No. Wouldn't it still be running? Oh, you accidentally chose hatchet? Oh. Well, if you were to redo it, it'd be like, don't carry the hatchet or knife even, as a good strat. Okay, it looks like the deer went this way. Uh-oh. He doubled up around above me. Crap. Too close. Dang. Oh, we're just not having any luck here. Alright, let's run after this deer that went up the hill. He dodged me. Where is this guy going? Crap. I know. Okay, so now I can't use my bow. Like, I don't know why I was able to use my bow yesterday when I strained my wrist. I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna take the time and track this stupid deer, even though it's just so far gone now. Oh, there it is! Oh, yes! Sorry, deer, I didn't mean to say that about you. You're a good deer. And it's warm here. You picked the best spot in the game to die. I'm happy. Okay, let's hang out. For the whole time. And just bask in this warmth. Let's see if we can't get a fire up here. Perfection. I could have actually walked down the hill probably, found somewhere in the shelter, and then done the fire, but it's okay. I like the spot. I might have it. I might regret this though, because it will probably blow in the wind soon. It's interesting. Kind of in no man's land here. Okay, let's eat. Then we'll drink a bit. Alright, I'm happy. It worked. It worked in the end. We didn't have to go too far. I don't have any books or anything to read at this point. Just have to waste some time the old-fashioned way. Alright, I'm carrying an extra scarf. Nothing needs repairs. What can we do? Maybe a torch? Sure. Alright. Pass the time, it's fine. Okay, and then I think I will cook the water here. Just cook this, and then before it gets too windy, i.e. right now, shoot. Crap. Alright, this is fine. We're somehow in the shelter here. Is this gonna work? Highly doubt it.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, Astrid, good luck to you. Don't die. Don't let this torch go out either. If it goes out, yeah, there we go. Let's actually get a flare, just because I don't want to die to a wolf right now. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, I'm above the river. Let's not sprain our ankle here. What the heck? I can't even see. Okay. This looks promising. Yeah, let's head this direction. I think we know where we're going. We're gonna end up at the trailers eventually. A little nervous, but we have the flare. And if there is a wolf up, it will definitely come see us. Wait, what? Is this the right way? Sure. It's close enough. I know where we are, don't worry. I know exactly.
My hands.
Thought I heard something. I'm freaking out. Okay, this is fine. We're coming up to the trailers in a few minutes. It's gonna be a bit of a walk. I could always drop the meat here. Like say the raw meat.
So cold.
Just remember it's in the area. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, and now we can run. Good. That was a smart play. Leave the birch. I got my finger on the trigger to pull this flare. If we have a wolf. I think I hear a wolf. I don't know. I'm spooked. Obviously, I don't want to die here in this blizzard. I just thought I heard wolf's footsteps. Probably not. I think if there was a wolf, we would have found it by now. Shame we can't put the cap back on it. Sounds like we just wasted a flare. Precious life-saving flare. Okay, nice. We got food for tomorrow. Looks like we have clothing in here if we want any cloth to tear up. This is fine. It's okay. Could be better. Oh yeah, we got lots of good loot. Let's drop the other extra scarf that we just found. These are still ragged, but yeah, there's rune boots now. Okay, everything's fine. Silver lining, we have light. Yeah, I was like, what can I do with this light? Like, I'll just break a chair down with my hatchet, call it a win. Yeah, it's okay. Can't win them all. And we didn't, Oh, you know what we do need to do? Here, let's drop that hide before we forget we have it. One more bandage, and then we'll sleep. And then tomorrow's a big day. Marthy, please, is now following. Thank you for the follow, Marthy. And appreciate being here. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Shake, shake, shake. Nice. Thank you, Rox. That's Grim there. Alright, let's get to bed. Why not? Yeah, we're working our way through Faithful Cartographer on Interloper. Yeah, Marthy, please. Good to have you. We're having a nice one. And we're almost halfway. I don't want to say we're halfway because I did the math. And we're not halfway. But we feel like we're nearing the halfway mark. Actually, honestly, we're past halfway because I spent the first many days just getting prepared for the challenge by getting all my crafting, my bear coat, bear bedroll, wolf coat, you know, all that stuff is now organized. I always forget we want the bad bow. As if one's you in math, I know. Well, it's funny because someone clipped it when I was like looking at the the numbers yesterday, and I was like, "Hey, we're halfway," and I was like, "Wait, are we?" No, I don't think so. So it took me a minute though. All right, let's eat some of this nice fresh venison. I kind of want to take some with me. One stinkworth, how about? What? Close. Alright, we might have some more birch. And if that's the case, what I'll do is I'll make arrow shafts, and then I can build arrows on the fly. But right now I have 11 arrows. I think that's a good number. I don't need many more than that. But I want to be able to make arrows as I travel and break. Oh, look at our face, it's still there. That's fun. Our little spray paint art. We tried. So, Winding River we actually have to map. Oh wow. Here we go. Any rabbits? I never put rabbits down for myself. Oh, whetstone. Nice. I'm actually going to take one. And then what else? Can I drop anything? No. Alright, let's grab 2 of these and just quickly craft. Ragged, worn. We got all these nice bits of gear, but no need for them. Materials for days. Past ones is generous. Yeah, I've always remembered that this is here. It's just I didn't really realize it'd take me a long time to double back because I wanted to sort of map as I traveled, but it's been okay. It's been fine. So now we have six arrow shafts. Good. And 6 arrows. And we have like 11 or 12 feathers. Let's eat this tiny piece of meat. I just want to check for toilet water. I don't know why, but maybe I didn't grab it. No, we grabbed it. Okay. Onwards to the Winding River we go. Yeah, I could... No, you know what? Let's get more. One more arrow. They're light. One more birch. Let's just do it. There, now we have 9. And we can basically trash arrows all day long. We got 2 bows. We got plenty of supplies. We're gonna come out of Winding River really stinky, but it's fine. If we have to, we'll fight a wolf or 2 on the way. Well, I hope everyone's having a nice day. We're just getting into this now. I'm feeling a bit more confident. We are the reluctant cartographer though, because it's taken us so long to get into it. But now that we have some momentum, I want to carry it forward and conquer Pleasant Valley, all those spots. Oh, that reminds me. Let's check here. We want to see what we need to map. 2 spots. Carter Dam, 2 cave system. Easy. Alright, we can do that. We're gonna knock out Winding River, no problem. And then I want to actually check on Pleasant Valley and see what it is exactly that I need to map. We've mapped a couple places in Pleasant Valley. Not a lot, but we did work our way through there and we found a Polaroid. Alright, let's do it. Let's hope the weather's nice. It's kind of midday, so maybe we'll get a nice stretch of weather for our travels. Kind of doubt it, but we'll see. I do have meat on me right now, so... Oh, I need to map. So right away we're gonna lose some of our warmth. Let's just check the map, make sure that hit. Oh, it didn't hit. Why not? You serious? Two Carter Hydro Dam. Or is that on that side? The heck? Okay, let's go over here. I need to check. We're gonna go over here and see if this says to Carter Dam, and then I'll map it. Don't fall off the dam, Astrid. There's no sense in running right now. Okay, now we can run again. Alright, check this out. This fire I made before the update, but now you can't put a fire here anywhere. Has anyone else noticed this? Doesn't let you. It used to let you, right? Alright, let's see what this says here. Better give it to me. Okay, now we got it, for sure. No, we didn't? What? What is going on? Okay. We're about to go crazy. To Carter Hydro Dam. Do I have to like go down to the bottom maybe? Lower dam. Hydrate. Hey, thank you. Cheers. TJ, Winding River to east. So how's the life? Oh, how's the progress? Oh, TJ. I think we're about halfway. But yeah, we're getting it done. Darnell's good to see you. Thanks, citizen. We need a minute here. But hello, all you people hanging out, just popping in. We're perplexed. We're perplexed. How about? Okay, let's go through here, and then we'll warm up. Try again. See what happens. I don't know. I thought maybe that was it, but I think what I have to do is actually go down onto the ice up to the dam and then map that. So we'll try that next. We're just wasting energy now, though. But yeah, exactly, Darnell. So that was my first thought. I just figured we're here. I might not need to actually map it. I might just have to walk down there and get the location icon. Wands, how are you doing? Doing well, citizen? Yeah, no complaints. It rained a lot on me today, but you know the rain's good for the place. So, but otherwise, we're just fumbling our way through the Cartographer challenge, as you can see. But honestly, we're getting it. We've just finished Forlorn Muskeg this stream, and then we've made our way back through Mystery Lake, and the plan now is to go to Timberwolf Mountain and do the map there and Summit, and then Pleasant Valley. Get those two regions ticked off the list. Alright, let's just quickly... I'm not going to sleep, I'm going to just warm up. Let's eat one of these so we're a little less stinky. We're almost out of water. Hey, Penguinivore, good to see ya. Fenris, Howl the Wolf is here. Good to have you, Fenris. Yeah, oh, wrong bow. There we go, this one. So, try that again. Take two. Here we go. Rox says, hey, Penguinivore and Fenris. Yeah, I hope you guys are well. Thanks for popping in. Any lurkers out there? I'm thinking of you too. Thanks for being here. Alright, we got beautiful weather. Let's try this all over. So obviously we're going to have wolves to deal with, especially if I'm carrying meat around. So keep that in mind. Norway in the house. You got it. Yeah, hope all's well with you, Fenris. We're just here plugging along in the faithful Cartographer. We've yeah, just finished Forlorn Muskeg, and now we're on to the next great adventure. Okay, that wolf is already staring daggers at me. We're gonna try to do this smart. I always miss, but we're gonna try it anyways. Oh, he's way off. Okay, we need to grab that again. Bring him closer, then drop it. Oh, way off. Oh, come on, man. Alright, let's just go onto the ice and do the trick that we normally do. Okay. That sucks. Broken. No, never mind. They're fine. Okay. Grab it. Thank you, Gastrid. Oh wait, I hope he doesn't go for it. No, it's fine. Just leave it there. Run over here. Hopefully get the image. We'll see. Hey from Canada, yeah. Funny how wolves can only smell things held by humans. Well, honestly, Penguin, though, the decoy function does work still. But you have to have the wolf interested in you, and then it will walk up and eat your meat. But you have to be far enough away. Okay, so is this not the dam yet? Are you telling me this isn't the dam? Oh, okay, now we got it for surezies. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Alright, awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's boogie. I might just stop in that cave quick. Glad to be here. Good to have you, Fenris. I was gonna say you were close enough to kiss the dam. Yeah, I know. Well, for some reason the icon didn't register. Like it never said, "Welcome to the dam." Cheers, Fenris. Let's have a drink. All right, citizen, you're going for a dinner lurk. Well, thank you. I hope you cook up something tasty. Enjoy and appreciate the lurk. You know what? Let's just move all the way through. We'll get to the mine, and then we can decide if we want to sleep in the mine or not. There's no sense stopping at this cave. It's not that far. Yeah, Rox, if that location didn't register, I was about to lose my temper. Just replenishing the cattail supply. I know we could have lean times ahead. I don't like wandering around Pleasant Valley with meat, just because of the extra bear action. I'm only going to be here about 10 minutes. Oh, no worries, Fenris. Still, it's nice to have you, my friend. I hope you're doing okay and you can hang out and enjoy a bit. Ones, when you did 50 days on Timberwolf Mountain, did you summit early? Yeah. I did 3 runs, Penguin of War, and each of the runs involved an either day 1 or day 2 summit. So there was one where I had the hacksaw, so I got the coffee, and I used the coffee. And then there was two that way. And then there was one where I had to actually tear up my clothing to make a snow shelter. So I could basically run straight up the first 2 ropes, and then snow shelter, sleep at night, climb the last rope. So yeah, those runs, the summit was mandatory, because the only way I was hunting for meat was with the, well, I could have done more chasing deer and wolves, but I was using the flare gun a bit to hunt. Honestly, no, I was mostly just trapping rabbits. That's all I did, was trap rabbits for food. Maybe I killed 1 wolf with the flare gun. But yeah, those are all early summit runs. Oh yeah, yeah. The coffee. So that's the key, Penguin. Is you want to go to the wing. At the wing, so if you're in the Mountaineer's Hut, Crystal Lake, then right. If you keep going past the bear, you'll hit the wing, and at the wing is a coffee spawn. So if you find the hacksaw at Mountaineer Hut, and then you get the wing coffee, then you can just go straight up without sleeping. Because yeah, there's no bedroll. So that's the other option, is to tear up your clothes, get your 5 cloth, build a snow shelter, and then sleep and hit the last rope. Hey, flavored fish, good to have you, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're just we're doing our mapping, fish. We're still mapping. Check out favorite fish. Thanks, Rocks, for shouting fish out. Yeah, we saw some long dark action from fish yesterday and a bit of GTA. Oh, we forgot to take the charcoal. How could we? Oh, she's getting the yawns. Poor Astrid, sleepy. Lorenzo, hello, good to see you. My faithful lurker. Hope you're doing well, Lorenzo. It's a little dark in here, but I think I can make my way. Yeah, there's a light at the end. It was a fun puzzle. I managed a day 2 summit using... Nice, yeah. So the snow shelter strat is good, but you do have to rush because you have that energy bar, and you need that first energy bar. You have to hit 2 ropes. At least that's the route I take. So the first 2 ropes you can climb without sleeping or getting coffee, but otherwise it's tough. Yeah. Stasia, hello there. Good to see you again. The long interview is so different now after taking a break. Oh, I hear ya. Yeah, Fish, the last time I took a break, it was for about a month and a half, 2 months. And coming back to it, it took me a while to figure things out. But now, since this new update, yeah, I've really been enjoying the whole mapping system. Plus all the past challenges I've been doing have been pretty brutal and a lot of fun. So I've got this renewed love for the game. But I think taking the short break really helped me out in the long run. Ooh, it has some text. Grief points Cairn. All right, that's the first one I've ever seen that didn't say this story is yet to be written. I think there is some coal here we want. We want a little bit of coal. I don't need it all, just a couple pieces to get me through the next few days in Pleasant Valley. We have video, how could you deny it? I noticed, yes, Street, it was too good. It was too good not to. I missed something. I forgot to map. Oh no, Zook! Oh, you're right. How did I forget that? Zook, thank you, my friend. You know what? It's still daylight. Let's just go back. How did I forget? But Zook Monster, appreciate you. I needed that help. Fish, Dis, and Ran are setting very bad examples for America's use with their criminal exploits in GTA 5. I don't know, Lorenzo. I tuned in one day, and they were having a race where they were all driving backwards, and it was very wholesome. And they were like weaving through traffic very safely, trying not to damage their cars. So obviously there was a reason, but it looked pretty nice. Wands, me and Dis were talking about redoing. Oh, Fish, yeah, I did the challenge not too long ago, and there was a lot of talk about an updated run. Now, I'm trying to remember now what some of the ideas were. Because obviously you have to make it more challenging than the first one. And 2, there's Timberwolves and the Cannery. But I was thinking like add more afflictions, like make sure you get shock damage in there and frostbite, hypothermia, stuff like that. You just want to join in the rampage. I need to go. Oh, you wake up in 6 hours? Alright, Fenris. Well, thank you for hanging out for a bit. Hope you have a great sleep. Not yet written. Look at all these cairns everywhere. Alright. So big thank you to Zook Monster. Kilroy was here. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's get our chalk out and hope, or our charcoal, and hope that the blizzard isn't gonna blind us. Yeah, do the run naked. There you go, fish. Now we're getting ideas. Yeah, honestly, it was fun, but it wasn't like too tough. It was pretty, you know. I used the snow shelter though. Apparently that was cheating. So maybe I shouldn't talk. That was just a normal fish run. I would be an albatross around your necks. You don't want me on the team. An albatross? Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like you kind of just let loose, right? Go crazy. Enjoy yourself. Alright, 2 cave system. 96, so I think we just finished. Crumbling, yeah, it's done. What about Winding River? There we go, 2 out of 2. Thank you, Zook. Appreciate you, my friend. You have no idea. I'm sure I'll be back this way again, but still, now it's done. See you guys in the next one for sure, Fenris. Take care, my friend. Enjoy your evening. Nice, Lorenzo. You could be our moral compass. Yeah, you could be that little angel on the shoulder saying, well, maybe we could do it another way. But I think even in that game, if you try to be like an upstanding citizen, people still try to like beat you up. Lorenzo, it brings out some scary impulses in you that are best not discovered. Well, honestly, Lorenzo, I play like the white hat, like when I played Red Dead. Yeah, sure, a lot of people died, but I still had a full honor run because just that's how I go. So I don't know how I would play GTA. I'd have to try it out and see. I think you kind of have to lean into the crime. That's the whole point of the game. I played GTA 2, and that was a long time ago. Okay, let's work our way back through the cave system, and we'll park ourselves at the exit for the night. Maybe. That or an hour. We'll sleep for an hour or two. Check the weather. It's not like we need to heal. I more or less want to travel Summit, Farmhouse, Cabin, Burnt Ridge Cave, Rope. So that's the planned route. Martha, I gotta go to sleep. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for the follow today, and hope you sleep well. And I do hope we see you again. We stream every day, but next time I'm playing The Long Dark is on Thursday if you want to check us out. But take care. Thanks again. Flavored Fish. Yeah, Rand was saying something about doing a roleplay thing where we try not to be straight up criminals. There you go. That's an option. But does the game even allow for that? Like, maybe, but probably not. You never know. Back to lurking. I have my own run to botch ones. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, Lorenzo, and enjoy. I hope your playthrough is going well. We haven't quite botched this one yet. There's been moments where we came really close, but haven't quite messed it up yet. Yeah, and two, didn't Fish, you can probably jog my memory, didn't the game just come out on Epic Game Store or something for like free or really cheap? So there's like a whole bunch of people who just picked up GTA. Wands, I'm still trying to come up with a hobo run. Can only sleep in a train. Only sleep in the train cars. Well, the closest thing I can think of, Fish, that you might like was the Hit the Hay run. It was spawn in Pleasant Valley. You're not allowed to leave Pleasant Valley, and you're only allowed to sleep in hay or grass beds. So that one might be for you. I honestly am not very comfortable in Pleasant Valley, but I know you like Pleasant Valley a lot. So that's the Hit the Hay challenge. Oh, and also one of the stipulations was no coffee or stims allowed for some reason. And then just see how long you can survive with those parameters. So no coffee, stim. You're not allowed to leave, and you can only sleep in the, you know, like that barn that has the hay or the grass beds in the cave. Okay, I think we'll park ourselves here for 2 hours, let's say. You know coffee? Well, you could put your own spin on it. Do no pants or whatever. But no, honestly, it's hard enough, I think, Fish, for there to be any added extras. Like I feel just sleeping in hay and grass beds and living in Pleasant Valley is enough. That's more than enough. I can't even sleep a whole night here, so I'm gonna hope the weather's beautiful right now and leave cave. Yeah, it was free, so a mass influx of people, but a lot of modders too. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's online though. I can't hack it. Can't hack online. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll build up the courage. Yeah. Oh, it's actually not awful. Oh, it looks like we're just coming into a blizzard.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, let's go. Oof. I guess we could try to get to Summit Hill, but we don't really need to go there. So maybe we should try to go to the farmhouse. But I'll probably get lost because I don't know the way. Pleasant Valley Blizzard sounds about right. Welcome to Pleasant Valley. Well, let's get the blizzard out of the way now. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Shoot. Crap. Hold on. Give me a second. I just need to get frozen here. To abandon mine. Oh no, we've already mapped. Okay, we've mapped it. We've been here. We've done it. I think I was just checking on that map for the cave system exit. Pleasant Valley is your best friend. You never die horribly there. Never ever. Well, honestly, every time I come into Pleasant Valley, I get wrecked basically. It's just no matter what. So the last time I came through here was a double bear attack on a different file. On this one I did make it, but I got lost 3 times in a 2-day period in a blizzard, or multiple blizzards, so it just seems like excessive. Wrong way to farm. Ah, shoot. Well, I was heading towards Summit just because I know the way to Summit from here, and then the way from Summit to the barn. So let's try this way and see where it takes us. Zook saving the day again. But yeah, we might have to like have a warm fire in some sheltered nook and sleep for a minute if it gets really ugly. Oh well. Yeah, again, I only have like routes that I know, and then I stick to them. So this is a route I haven't taken before. I'm not even gonna worry about mapping right now. I'm gonna worry about surviving. I feel like this could be a spot to have a snooze if I wanted to. Let's see.
Fire. Yeah.
Sure. What's the worst that could happen? The weather will either get worse or it will get better. Alright. Well, we have a bit of energy now at least, so let's just point and shoot this direction and hope we find the road. We're slow moving. We'll do our best. I'm gonna go through this. See, there's a tree. Those trees mean that's a route. Yikes. Pleasant Valley, come on, don't kill this run, please. Okay, what's this over here?
I hate being cold, because I really do.
Okay, just to get my bearings, I think Summit Hill's way over that way, and straightish is where I want to go to the farmhouse. Hopefully. We'll see soon enough, and then we won't see anymore, because it will be too much blizzard. You know, I do have stims. I could always stim and run, but it's not like I'm desperate right now. Okay, we got a road, so this is the road up to Signal Hill. So let's follow the road down the hill. Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
I'm so cold. Think.
Oh, she's slow moving now. We're walking into the headwind.
I'm so tired. I could lay down right now.
All right, let's not do that, please. Don't go to sleep. Oh, Astrid, this isn't good. Where's the farmhouse? I should just gone to Signal Hill. Because I don't know this way. I don't know where I am, really. Monkey Man, real interlopers fair, die with stims on them. Well, I got like 4 stims on me. So if we die, we'll definitely have a stim on us, for sure. Oh man, we're so slow though. I just want to run there. Wherever there is. Well, we'll find out soon enough. We're just so slow. Can I walk backwards faster? No. Someone told me you can make the winds not blow in the right direction, but I don't think that's a thing. Like, there's a river under us? What's that? A rock? I hope this doesn't shoot me out at like Thompson's Crossing. Come on, Astrid. I'm honestly getting tired of waiting. It's gonna take so long. Now it seems like a good time to put a pizza in the oven. Might be yeah. Left before the bridge? Well, we just crossed a bridge, so Zook. Sorry. We're way past that bridge now. I hope you didn't mean this bridge. Are you talking about a future bridge? Otherwise, I'm just in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's just try to circle back then. I feel like it's in this direction. And hopefully I see the, you know, the orchard soon. If we see the orchard, I'm not gonna worry. We'll be able to find the barn pretty quick, probably. You're near the pond now? Okay. What pond? Pensive Pond? I've never really been to Pensive Pond before, other than the story mode. I guess I could sleep in the fishing hut. Oh, wow. Okay, so here's a pond. Now, is there a fishing hut? Alright, whatever. I can't, Okay, we could sleep in there. How's our firewood situation? Oh yeah, that's our home. That's where we live. Thank you, Zook. And then we'll map it in the morning. How about that for a plan? Maybe I can get this deer killed, cooked up. Just a little waypoint. I have no idea where I am, Monkey Man. Like I said, I normally I only go routes that I know. So the route I know is cave transition to summit, summit to farm, farm to other. Okay, dear, we need you to behave. I need this kill. Oh, it's walking away from me? Come on, dear. Usually a wolf here? Ah, well. I can hear them, they're behind me. I don't want to shoot it in the butt. Okay, here we go. You're getting closer. Stop. Stop right by the door. Oh, that's perfect, dear. No. Oh, thank you. We needed this. We needed it. Alright, first things first. Let's go get warmed right up. We'll sleep for an hour, maybe. I was saying we could fish, but now I'm not going to fish because we got the deer. Oof. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, Pensive Pond, what do you got for me? Perfect. GG. Thank you, Gyronels. Thank you, thank you. We did it. And we'll map it in the morning because this is one of the locations. And that will actually really help because then I'll know where I am because I've already mapped the summit hill to the farmhouse area. Okay, let's start by sleeping that hour, just so we stop bleeding condition. Oh no, shoot, water. If you walk straight out of hut and reach the road after the while. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you, Zook. Awesome. I should have made some water. Okay, here, let's do that now. Oh, we're still hypothermic? Holy. Okay. I understand. Wait, where's that? There we go. Oh, look, it's warm here. Lovely. "20 minutes till melted." Okay, let's just get some more meat then. "40 till boiled." What was I thinking? Oh, we don't have. Oh shoot! Don't drink coffee once. Ugh. What were we thinking? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Let's grab a little bit more.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So now we should be able to actually sleep for an hour at a time here. And then cooked meat, not burnt, hopefully. I guess I could use the pot and it helps you keep meat from burning for longer, but 18 minutes, easy. So we'll just do this all night long. Cook that meat. Just make more fires. This is true, I could. It's actually not windy right now. Not a terrible idea. Perfect. Zook. You know what's up. You know what's up, Zook. I appreciate you. Yeah, I need someone on my side here. Usually people just watch me fail. Oops, Wonks forgot. Let's not tell him.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's get 1 coal, I guess. Why not?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
1 second. Hello, hello. Back again. Thank you for the patience. Let's actually put that on there. Snooze for another hour. You've been watching too much Kimiota. He's the master. We all with you, buddy. Oh, dear Loon, I know. I'm just joking, but it is really nice to have you guys watch my back, honestly, because I definitely forget a lot of things. Whether it's a maple that I left behind, or you know, a route to help me get unlost. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So what we'll do here is sleep for 2 hours now, and then this will burn itself out. Perfect timing. Everything's going as planned. Correction, we don't watch you fail, we watch you show us the things not to do. Rock and roll. I like it. Okay, so that's enough water. We've got, oh no, we failed. We failed, folks. We can't math. We can't math at all. I should have known better, because that, for some reason I can't crouch. It's not letting me crouch. Okay, now I can crouch. Okay, now I can crouch. That was really weird. I lost the crouch ability for a second. Well, that was a whoopsies. So the problem is I forget I have like fire starting skill very high. So that means that I have a long fire outside and a better, quicker cook rate. What's going on? It won't let me pick it up. Strange. Oops is right. Yeah, Wands and Matt don't mix. You got it, Rocks. You found, yeah, pizza's in the oven. We did. We found this place, Pensive Pond. Not a bad spot. Okay, so for some reason I've got controller issues right now. I don't know why, but it's not letting me select with my trigger. So I kind of don't know what's happening. Kind of need that. Like normally I can move these around, but I'm not able to. Yeah, kind of concerning. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually, TJ. We'll just get a quick reset in. That crouch bug got you too, Zook? Okay. Thank you guys for the feedback. I will, yeah, see right now I'm trying to pick it up and I have to select it like that. So what we'll do here... Oh, you know what? What's the point? Let's get another bit of water. And then I'll sleep like 2 hours or something. Let's sleep a few hours. Okay, and we'll restart it. And reboot the controller. Yeah. But thank you for your patience. Okay, BRB guys. I'm just gonna quickly quit out here. It won't let me quit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, now I can quit. What the heck is going on? They're working on it. Okay, I'm gonna quit. I'm just gonna actually quickly run and feed my cat. So I'll be back in 1 minute while this is reloading. Alright, we're back. We're just loading in. Fingers crossed, no more drama. That was kind of strange. Yeah, I wasn't able to click and drag things. Yikes. I think we need that. Okay, we can crouch. We can click and drag. Alright, we're in business. We in business. Okay, first things first, let's map. Okay, so wow, we didn't really go that far. Ha, wow, we went like this. I don't even know, like... Okay, either way, it's fine. Stasia, has this happened to you yet? Stasia's on PC, so it might be different. Let's get some water. Get a bit more snoozing. And then we gotta go. Gotta go. Well, we have a nice little bit of weather. Oh yeah, we can drop off lots of water. Drink, grab torches. Oh, okay, good. Nice torch. Nice torch, yeah. Let's actually quickly warm up tea. Drink that out. And go. Here we go. I haven't had issues on PC recently other than some stutters when entering buildings. Yes. Yeah, I've heard that too, Street. BRB says Stasia, no worries. Also, interiors seem darker. Yeah, the interiors definitely seem dark. Always, though. It's never not been that way. I'm not even thinking about mapping because it's a blizzard. We're like up in the hills or something here. I hear Waterfall. You play on Steam PC? Okay. Yeah, I'm on PS4 right now, Zook, so it might be a little bit different. I just need to get a look here and see where I am. Just have a look-see. I don't know where I am. Can we get down from here? That looks a little bit too much like billy goating. Oh shoot, I think we're going this way. Whether we like it or not. No, we got out. We got out again. Don't worry, no cheese allowed, folks. No cheese allowed. And this exact same thing happened to me while crouching. Oh, okay, Zook. Well, I appreciate you helping me through it, because, yeah, obviously I was worried that all of a sudden I had a new bug to deal with. Problem with crouch and right click. Yeah. Yep. So exact same thing with me. But just the quick save and reload seems to have fixed it. I feel like the waterfall here might be somewhere we have to map, so I just want to check. I don't know. I should have done this all before we got here. Cascading Falls, Lower Falls, oh man. Upper Falls, I think that's on the other side of the map, but let's just go run over here and see what this says. I see the bridge, so at least I know where maybe I am. I don't honestly know where I am. We could spray paint something, look at the map. Oh, Hinterland answered your ticket? Oh, well that's kind of neat. Oh, there goes that ankle. Great. Okay, let's see what this says. If it's upper or lower or whatever. Lower, oh, we have to map here, okay. Okay, let's just quickly check. I don't want to assume it worked. Yep. I should have looked at the map. Where's Lower Falls? Okay. Oh, if we follow this river, eventually we just turn left and we'll get to the house we want. Shoot, fix your ankle, Astrid. We're on a roll, folks. We're on a roll. Guntech, this is 2020. We don't need ankles anymore. Yeah, exactly. Who needs them? I got 7 bandages on me, so let's use them liberally. We'll just keep adding bandages until our ankles are invincible. Yeah, it's kind of cool that we have a bit of mapping done, so we can actually look at our map and get help when we're lost. Like, not a terrible idea, and I'm looking forward to the time where I can spray paint something and get a nav point. We gotta get cattails because we're low on food. What's this?
It was so cold.
Oh, I hope it's not something I need. Oh, it's like some barn. Is this an actual name location I need to map? What's it say? Don't think so.
I'll take it.
Alright, let's take it. Oh, feathers too, why not? Hey Trizak! Sprained ankles should be much more punishing. Yeah, if sprained ankles slowly dropped your health, say even 4 points per hour out of the 4 hours you sprained it, you know, then people would be repairing their ankles and worrying about the routes they take. Yeah, I agree. Rose hips and a wood bin here, I think. Oh, I missed that. Well, there was wood, but there was no bin, at least that I saw. I'm just trying to make sure I hit all the named locations, you know? Like if this is a location here, we're gonna map it. I don't care if it's a blizzard. Alright, what's it gonna say? Anything? Heartbreak Bridge. Oh, what? What? Hold on. Oh, we just got it! Because it's already on the map? It gave it to me. Oh, we're so winning. Yeah. Oh, this is amazing, guys. It's going so well right now. I'm just beyond thrilled. I don't really need to do this anymore since we're cold. Let's just get our trusty bow out. We can always go to the barn here to warm up. Not only that, but it should affect mobility. A week? Oh no. Could you imagine? No one would go on anything that's a hill. Zook, maybe leave sprains as they are a mild form, but add breaking limbs as well. Ooh, sort of similar to the broken ribs, takes a longer time. I like it, Zook, it's not terrible. Decrease the sprint by 10. Oh, yeah, Rox, that's another thing. Okay, guys, just assume, though, that Hinterland's listening. What if they hear us talking and all of a sudden, on the next update, sprained ankles are, like, way worse? You could just fight a moose. Yeah, exactly. Just go fight a moose if you want to break some bones. Okay, there's a deer over here in case we get really hungry. Otherwise, we found it. Big thanks to Zook Monster for getting me safely to Pensive Pond. And now I know that's there, which is nice. Farmhouse. Any adult who's sprained an ankle knows that the ankle never. Yeah, no, Shizek, I agree. I've rolled an ankle before, and now it goes over like nothing. You know, once you have a bad sprain, wow, it looks like we have water. Once you have a bad sprain, you've locked that in for a while. Okay, well we have water but no food. Great. Alright, let's go upstairs and sleep for a little bit, warm up. Maybe the blizzard will pass, maybe it won't. Never sprain ankles, just your wrists. Oh, I don't know. I guess wrists. It's not like you're walking around on them all day. Checker Garner, thank you for the host. But yeah, now that I've sprained an ankle, it seems like it just sprains so much easier now. All right, you know what? The weather actually sounds halfway to decent. It's the road. You shoot deer there, and if you have fuel, you can warm up in the hut. I might go over to that hut, and if the weather's good, cook that deer and see, but we'll check. If it's windy, I'm not worried about it. But I have cattails, so I'm fine until we say get to Mountaineer's hut, and then I'll hunt a wolf eat, and be merry. Okay, weather's decent. Let's cook this deer. We even got a nice fur stick to throw in there. Whoosh TV, or whoosh what? WTF, whoosh WTF, hello. If the sprain left untreated leads to a tear. Yeah, so if you don't take care of it, maybe it gets worse later on down the road. It's not a bad mechanic. Like if you let it go unhealed, next time you get a sprain, it's like twice as bad. I know it's cold, so I will throw a little meat on here now with a bit more wood. Okay, got our feathers now. Gotta grab the feathers. Harvest. Oh my. Whoa. Dab. 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 Wow, that's a lot of dabs. How many is that? Dab. 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 When can I stop? When can I stop? I'll just keep going until you say it's okay. Dab. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of dab and cringe. Thank you, Trizek. Oh my goodness. Juan, since you removed the singing redeem. Oh, I'm sorry, Trizek. No choice. Yeah, I'll just keep dabbing, and we'll just sit here doing this. My cat is on my lap wondering what the hell I'm doing. But thank you, Trizek. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get to use those for anything better. Wait, I've been saving my hacks to redeem, make it redeem, and it's gone. It's only because Checker Karma I have to finish the ones that I've already got redeemed. So I have one left to do, and then I'll bring it back. But I let it get way too far behind. So I was 3 redeems like overdue, late. I still have one I need to build. So once I get that finished, we'll bring it right back. Okay, let's drink this. Got a nice warm tea for our pain. Grab some beautiful torches, only the best for us. One more good one, then we're gonna walk. One more good one, how about? It's gonna get bright in here. There we go. Okay, now where's the water? It's over here, yeah, this way. We know the way, guys. We know the way. Oh good, Yanon Furker is here. Have we grilled ones on his Carly Jepsen knowledge? Hey, I listened to the song. Give me a break. I listened to it all the way through. All the way through. I didn't even turn it off after the first minute. Did you just firewalk? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like walking with a torch? Oh, that's not cheese. At least I hope not, because I've been doing it the whole run. Yeah, I need the warmth. I need the tea warmth and the torch warmth. Eye sharper, though. Street, yes, I see what you mean. Going via pond to farm is longer, but you avoid the bear cave? Oh. Sorry guys, I'm missing some chat here. And how much did your heart get lifted? It was an uplifting song. Yeah, no, I guess I thought pop is kind of sad, like a lot of people singing about sad things, but no, it's uplifting. I meant, did you oh, no. I didn't. No. I haven't had to do that for a while. Actually, I haven't had one penalty on this run. So I've been well behaved. Is this a bridge I need to mark? No. Let's go with no. No. But you know, some songs are like about breakups and, you know, failed relationships and struggles, that sort of thing. No, I didn't turn it off after 1 minute. It's not like I know the lyrics or anything, but I definitely did listen to it all the way through. And that's why I made a point of saying it, because if I didn't like it, I would have turned it off. So Pop kind of got sad circa 2011. There you go. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. And I haven't listened to Pop in a long time. So I'm being re-educated. Thank you to chat. Adele and Got Ye really brought the pain. I have a feeling I butchered the name. Got Ye had just one song. Oh, one hit wonder kind of deal. Watch your words, you might insult someone. You take that back, Yanifurka. Okay, I'll grab a couple tech. Yeah, but it was everywhere? Okay. Oh, is that the song that was like... Do 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 do. Something something. We better know. I don't know, you know what? Got ya. I'm not allowed to sing on Twitch anymore because of the new rules. Copyright takedown situation. Oh, climb up the hill. You are what? Well, there's this thing now with Twitch where if your VODs have music, they will give you a strike. I know, but this is like within this week that's coming in down the pipe. So warning. Basically, if your VODs have music, then they'll put a mark against you, I think, if you have too many. That or all your VODs will get muted, maybe. Not too sure, honestly. Hate's a strong word. Hate's a strong word. Alright, there's our house for the evening. Honestly, I love to only sleep an hour or two, and then try to get up to Burnt Ridge Cave. But I doubt the weather will cooperate. People are getting slammed with strikes right now. Yeah, so I should be okay, I think. But say if you have a clip or an old VOD with music, then you can get a strike against you. That was like one good thing about Twitch. You could play music. Well, honestly, I was really confused because in the TOS it talks about that. So I think people just sort of did it anyways, and it just sort of no harm, no foul. But now there's some heat. There's some heat getting brought down. Who knows? Sorry, excuse me, I'm gonna start eating a bit of my snack here. Okay, let's go to sleep. Let's sleep for 3 hours and see what happens. Maybe we can get up the hill. You can almost assuredly sing a few lines on stream though. Oh, you can? Okay. If I'm off key enough, maybe? If it resembles the song in no way, shape, or form. Yeah, I need to read up about it, Drazak, because I'm sure you get some wiggle room. Unless I sing like one bar and it's like, oh, that bar sounds like this song. Maybe I'll just do original music from here on out. With off-key singing, they won't even notice. Yeah. No, it's original ones and only tunes from here on out. I'll write my own songs that have to do with the long dark. Okay, I think we're staying here tonight. let's just sleep here, and tomorrow we'll map it or something. No, that's what we should do. We should go over our plan. I know I'm beelining it straight for Timberwolf, but let's have a look. Okay, the barn, easy. Cascading Falls, don't really know where that is. Maybe by Mystic Lake, Mystic Cave. Contemplation Bridge. Derelict Cabins, end of the road. Long Curve, okay, I know where that is. Mystic Falls, yeah, I know where that is. Picnic Spot. I know where Point of Disagreement, Skeeters, Thompson's. Yep. Yep. Okay, easy. Let's actually look at... Wow, we got a lot to do. Oh, that's Burnt Ridge. Okay, okay, got it. Yes, streaming music. So, like, if you have music playing behind you, then you'll get in trouble. Alright, corpses. This is Rabbit Grove here, where we are, cabin. Skeeters is up here, so we could climb the ropes to Skeeters. Map it, but I think what we'll do is we'll go around and back, and then out. But for now, let's drink and sleep. Can't map right now. Does anyone know, can you do private streaming on Twitch, like only for friends? I don't think so, honestly, Zook. I'm not too sure. You can definitely do that on Discord, I believe. But I'm not too sure about Twitch. Like, I'm pretty sure you go live, and then the only thing you can control is who's chatting. Like, you can make it follower chat or subscriber chat only. But I don't think you can actually do anything else. Yeah. Discord does have screen sharing and sort of the same setup you can do. Like if you have OBS, you can actually like run your OBS stream on Discord pretty seamlessly. I did that once when Twitch shut down. So you can sing? Can you watch overstream too? Only if you have it like set up that way, I think. I'm not 100% though. Alright, let's get our butt out of here. Oh, a separate voice call. Oh, I hear ya. The rest is about music, but you don't even play music, you sing a cappella. Okay. Alright. Alright, I see what you're doing. So I won't get striked if I sing happy birthday, stuff like that. Okay, we're heading to the cave, and then we'll warm up, hopefully.
I can't feel my feet.
Map a little bit. I have a feeling these will unlock as I walk through them, because I did the map from the tower with the Polaroid, and it unlocked a bunch of area that I just haven't passed through yet. And once I pass by and get the location named, it should be on the map. Is happy birthday even copyrighted? No. Thank you, Fish. I think happy birthday is free to use. Yes. I'm not a lawyer, but I think if you can use 10 seconds of anything. Ah, cool, Penguin War. That's kind of what I thought. Where did that come from? Was that underneath me? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just go this way. It's kind of spooky. But for a while you did have to pay to use it in a broadcast, which is why you rarely heard it on TV. Oh, interesting. Yeah, copyright law is definitely something to spend a lot of time learning about if you wanted to. But it's probably for the best. Maybe one day. Figure it out. Alright, did we leave the deer here or any food? Kinda doubt it. We do have cattails. Oh, we left the deer. Look at us go. All 6 kilos of it. Beautiful. Big thanks to past ones. Trizek, did you listen to side B? Did you do your homework? Not yet. I'm not ready. You're not ready. I hear ya. You gotta prepare yourself. No rush. No rush. Take your time. It's more 80s than side A. Oh. Let's get really warm here. I'll even drop a couple teas. One tea, how about? Eat that. Then I kind of want to sleep for an hour. Okay. She's gone full synth pop and I love her for it. I still can't believe she blessed us with 12 more songs. Oh, you guys are cute. Okay, let's drink this tea. Boogie. When you Europeans and Canadians buy meat or fish at the supermarket, do you order in grams or kilograms? Or maybe either... It's grams, yeah, usually grams. Unless you're buying like large amounts. Yeah, you'd get it in grams. Let's go back for our feathers. Oh, there goes our torch. It's in grams, kilograms, but they do stick the pound prices and stuff in flyers. Yeah, we're kind of like all over the place in Canada. You gotta have the French, you gotta have the Canadian, or the English, sorry. You gotta have both languages, as well as all the weight measurements you can imagine. Yen Trizik says we don't deserve her. It's cute. Okay, so burnt whatever ridge is over here. So let's go. Wait, what? Have I not been here yet?
This stuff will come in handy.
I thought I looted this. What the hell's going on? Oh, okay, we just missed 2 suitcases. That's fine. It happens. Okay, up, up, up. Take some charcoal. Now this should be Skeeter's Ridge if I'm not mistaken. Or not? Oh, here's Skeeters. Okay, we gotta go down this way. I just never come here. And Jack Antonoff? Yeah, that was Burnt Ridge. Oh, here's Skeeters. Okay, let's map this real quick. No, you know what? Let's go to the I know this area from the Hunted Challenge. There is a basement.
Sure getting cold.
Should be a basement. Ah, frick. Oh, that was close. Oh man, he was biting at my ankles as I went into the basement. Wow, that was too close for comfort. Oof is right. Oh, look at that. We got a food. Let's eat it. Let's eat that right now. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yeah, no, I saw it, Rox. He was right there. He makes so much good music. It's insane. Yeah, Skeeters and Burnt Ridge used to be connected directly. Oh, okay. Jack is a great person. Very genuine. There you go. Ooh, what's in the fridge? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, what? Let's take it. Take it with us. Watch us find a Polaroid or something. Okay, we got some wood. We're kind of heavy right now though, as it is. Okay, let's go to sleep. No, actually, let's just, yeah, let's sleep for an hour. Map, then move on. Any know if they're gonna make a part 3 to the Hunted Challenge? TJ, I don't know, but I don't want to spoil it, but it feels like there's more of the story to be told. I'll just leave it at that. I wish Fun would come back for an album. Can't say I know that one. Maybe I do. Yen agrees. Yeah, musically, you guys are on the same wavelength, it sounds like. Wait, what? This was already on my map. Telling me I didn't even need to do that? Okay, this is fine. Wait, is this a cave? Nope. I just finished part 2 of The Hunted last night. I'm ready. Yeah, no, TJ, that was exactly my sentiment. I was like, okay, what's next? How do we get out of this pickle? I guess we gotta be patient. But I feel like there's more to the story to tell. They say they're on a break, but let's face it, it's been a very long break. Well, they did release this last update that had all this new stuff going on. So something's happening. If it's more than 4 years, I can't handle it. Oh, you're talking about Fun, the band. I'm talking about Hinterland. Sorry, I understand what you're saying now. Sometimes there's a bear here. Hopefully we don't meet him.
Goddamn freezing.
Okay. I'm gonna map at the rope. We'll warm up, we'll climb it, we'll get out of Pleasant Valley. We'll deal with this monster later. I'm not ready yet. Oh, we got a deer. That's nice. We're gonna have to shed a bunch of weight. I don't know how, because we do have to climb a rope and we got like 40 kilos on us right now. If I don't get a Lord album in the next year, it will be over for you. Aww. Well, I guess sometimes artists sort of like go off and do some side projects, or who knows what they get up to, eh? Okay, we're taking this animal, and then if the weather gets better, we'll come back for it. Oh, okay, shoot. Wait, did we just discover this? Seriously, what is going on? That map must have really helped. Maybe not. Where's the blind? Is it warm in here? Oh, you're not. Oh, it will let me. Come on, man. I saw green. Oh, definitely not. Shoot. Let's just check the map again. Is the blind? Is the blind on here? No. Okay, let's go. Oh, look at all these stinking things happening. Alright, let's try for a fire. It's not that windy. Meglin's Day. It doesn't cost us anything. Okay. Change our mind. We need food. And then we'll have the food here
Come on, little fire.
for our next adventure. Oh, here comes the wind again. Damn it. Oops. It did stop for a minute. And now it's full force. Okay, I'm committing. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh no, we need water too? Come on. Alright, let's watch this fire blow out here. No? No, not yet. Nice. This is a perfect situation. Tristan, listen to This Love Isn't Crazy at least. 48 minutes, let's see here. Okay, 39 minutes, 24 minutes, let's take a torch. Let's try to grab these and run. There might be a wolf. New fires for free? I have a Meg lens, so we had sun, and I got the free fire. So the Meg lens, I say it's free because it doesn't cost you condition to the Meg lens, and it doesn't cost you matches. So free fire when there's sunlight, and I got the Meg lens. Easy fire. Thank you, Snow Orchid. Yeah, gotta take advantage. All right, you're lurking, Trizak. Thank you, and enjoy your dinner and enjoy the song that you're gonna be discovering. All right, what we'll do now is sleep and make sure we're well rested as we head in here. But we also actually, before we sleep, we want to map. We want to map this spot. Rope climb. I think we got it. Actually, let's just leave that here. That can be our snack before we go. You know what? This torch. Better light it again. Alright. Down into the hatch, and we're leaving all those saplings. I'm not worrying about it. I'm fine. We got 9 arrow shafts, so we got plenty of stuff to keep us going. Okay, we didn't bring a pry bar. Oh, what's in here? Come on, search it. Okay, paper. Should have thought. Okay, so we're gonna have to do inventory management now.
Drink almost anything about now.
Oh, bastard. What can we leave? I guess, yeah, we should leave the toolkit. So that's here. We'll obviously remember that's here. Never ever could forget it. The hacksaw we need. Oh, you know what? Okay, let's be smart. We're gonna take this scrap. We're gonna take this cool toolkit. Repair our hacksaw. Then we'll go in with a better. Yeah, the arrowheads, we'll drop them here too, and that way we'll guarantee ourselves a return visit, hopefully. We're leaving a stim. Look at us. We're still not even close. Oh no, don't do that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, we're still not there yet. Maybe once we eat and drink, we'll be fine. Alright, close. We're close. Should be fine. So nice of him to give us this bunker to unload in right before that. Yeah, no, exactly. It's definitely what we want. Let's get 6 hours. Oh, I did leave some shafts. But the thing with the shafts, Yen, is if I break an arrow, then I have the shafts and the feathers. So breaking an arrow is good, because then I can just build a new one because I have the shafts. But I don't need to bring arrowheads. So hope that makes sense. Get away with leaving the lantern? No way. Well, maybe I could. I don't know. Oof. It's tough because we're gonna come out of here, and there's no way we'll be at 35 kilos unless we just shed a whole bunch of stuff in Timberwolf Mountain. Who's the baddest birch around? Shaft! Nice one. I like that. Alright, we'll eat and drink and be merry. Everyone's having a great time. And then we should be underweight. You like that one, Monkey Man? Yeah, that's a good one. I might quote that. I might quote that. You're in trouble, Penguin. Because I have the power. Oh, we're too encumbered? No, we have to drop more junk. There we go. Perfect. We're taking the coal with us. I'm almost positive I burned through all the wooden stuff there, so I'm glad I have that bearskin bedroll. Finally, a new quote. It's been a while. Been a little bit. Alright guys, welcome to Timberwolf. Well, not quite yet. Welcome to Timberwolf Mountain. Soon enough. Who carries Aquapure? I kind of forgot I had it because I just picked it up. But it's not bad for when you're in a pinch and you need water, then you only have to wait for the snow to melt. You don't have to wait for everything. I just want to check one quick thing. Okay, so we do have to map up here. Shoot. Do you think we can map with a lantern out? We'll have to get it on the way out if it doesn't work here.
Gotta warm up somehow.
It's definitely dark right now. Maybe we can map beside a fire. Okay, let's try it. First we're doing it... Oh, it's gonna let me? We did it. It's good clear night, good moonlight going on, so we did mapping by the moonlight. Mapping by the moonlight. If you can't find 3 more sticks, you have bigger problems. Yeah, Timberwolves Mountain is where the dreams come true. Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain is where either the dreams or the nightmares come true. Let's just put it that way. Alright, now we're here. Let's get Timberwolf Mountain out. Let's see if it wants us to map this spot. Yep. Let's just do it. We'll take the condition hit. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we don't need the sticks. I have the hacksaw. I actually repaired the hacksaw before I left, so we're extra prepared. Extra prepared. I think first things first, though, we're gonna go to the Mountaineer Hut, get safe, and then do some hunting, and get some meat on the ground. We actually do need some sticks here, just in case we get cold at night. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine. We got like a 25 warmth bonus.
Wonder if I can drop any of this
Nope.
gear.
Not happening, unless you get a moose satchel. Summon at dawn, view would be wonderful. Well, I'm sort of half thinking that maybe I should look around a bit for Polaroids, because I saw one streamer got 2 Polaroids for this region, and that made it really easy. It only took like 6 to 8 charcoals to map the whole thing. But I think for now I should just get to the Mountaineer's Hut, and you know, maybe if I go straight to the summit, get all the supplies, then I can take my time making my way back. Let's see, first off, is there a moose? We've got a moose on the loose. I love the moose satchel. It makes such a huge difference. Yeah. Plus you can repair it with cured leather, which is awesome. Yeah, no, I'm in love with the moose satchel as well. I always craft it first when I get a moose. I know some people like the cloak, and I like the cloak too, but not as much as I like the moose satchel, that's for sure. Moose satchel for the win. Okay, I don't see the moose, so that's not happening for us. Hey, Kaliri, good to see you. Yeah, we're mapping. We're mapping. We're currently in Timberwolf Mountain. We just got here. But this is actually where we spawned about 80 days ago. So we're revisiting our first ever region. And hopefully gonna conquer it. Mountaineer's hut. Is there a bear, deer, anything? I don't see any animals. Oh, we're nice and warm in here. Look at that. Beautiful. And we didn't leave anything here for ourselves. Of course, typical wands. Alright, that's fine. Let's warm up quick. And then we'll hit the road. How to kill the moose because they do not bleed. So the moose, Durlin, you have to actually get a critical hit. So the best thing to do is when there's a moose spawn, there's often... Oh yes, that's in Stalker and Under though, Deerloon. So I have to make the satchel, unfortunately. Hush River in Interloper is awesome though because you get a lot of good loot, but no satchel. But when you're hunting the moose, usually most of the moose spawns have a tree, a leaning tree, and you can walk up the leaning tree. And if you're patient, you can hunt the moose from the tree safely. Otherwise, it's tough because you have to basically continually try to get shots off without getting stomped. Street says, Kimmy's always made a good argument against the moose cloak versus double bear. I find I still like it, although repair can be difficult. I like to do wolfskin coat and bear coat. Look what I got. Look what I got going. Yeah, wolf bear coat. This coat is still at 95%. That's pretty impressive. It's just a sturdy coat. Okay, let's see. Minus 27. I think we're going to sleep it off a bit. As much as I'd love to summon at dawn, I'm just going to try to play safe. Yeah, but hunting the moose, typically if you can find one of those leaned over trees, that's the best way. That will be the winning option. The combat pants street, we found 2 pairs of combat pants and a head wrap on day 1. So one pair was at the plane crash in Pleasant Valley and the other pair was at Summit Hill radio control hut. Okay, it just got worse. So let's maybe hunt if we can. Any wolves? Oh, there's the bear, folks. Okay, we got the bear and the deer, so let's just try putting an arrow into the deer first off and see what happens. Oh, he's walking away from me towards the bear? What is that deer doing? Okay, we might get something here. Dang. No. Alright, let's not tempt fates here. Bear's coming right for me. I was hiding behind a tree and making left and right because it runs straight, but it got me every time. Oh yeah, that might work once in a while, but as a general principle, you want to get somewhere up off the ground, like on those trees. Oh, I'm upset. I need that meat. I feel like he'd maul me. I don't want to risk it. Let's just go where it's safe for now. Come back with my arrow. I know. I hate not being able to pass time glitch. Honestly, it's like the worst. But we'll get over it. Maybe we'll see the deer on our way. Otherwise, I got cattails for the day. They'll feed me on my adventure. Okay, how's the weather? Okay, now it's looking quite a bit better. Yeah, this is our cue. Like I said, maybe we'll get lucky and see that deer on the way. Otherwise, we donated an arrow to nature. Libation to the gods, as they say. I don't even know where he went. He kind of went in this direction up the hill. Time hacks is really good. Oh yeah, it's the best. You know, that was archery 5, and I was pretty close. The deer still took off with my arrow. Obviously, I could have made a better shot. Yeah, that's the thing I could have done. Let's just grab these. Oh, here we go. Alright. That was the first one we shot at him. You use it all the time now? Yeah, as you should. It's a great little hacks. Why wouldn't you use it? Oh, another one.
Did I say I hate being told? Because I really do.
I think what we'll do is we'll go have a fire at the wing if we don't find this deer.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
That or we'll hunt a wolf real quick. Yeah, time hacks is my favorite one. Favorite one. You know, it's shameless too. You could shoot a deer, instantly pass time, and just watch it flop over right in front of you with your arrow. So good though. You know what? I know I need to go down to Echo Ravine. I have to go to all these places. But what I'm gonna do is just stick to my regular summit, and then I'll go to all those places. Maybe there'll be a bunch of crackers for me still. And I can live off crackers. I also think there's like a cave right around here that I'm supposed to map. Unlurk, welcome back. Hope you had a nice dinner and a good song listen. If you went that route. Okay, how about this? Let's warm up here. Oh, spray paint arts. Oh, Norwegian. I dropped the can of spray paint. I don't have it on me. I'm sorry. We don't have spray paint unless we find it. Oops. Oops. I'll have to either owe you one or give you a refund. Dang, we gotta waste a coal here. I'm pretty sure, because the problem was I just climbed the rope and I shed all the weight. Yeah, I don't have my can. Don't have my spray paint. Unless we find some on the plane, maybe. But Norwegian, hopefully we find some, and I can still do that for you. But my apologies. Oh no, indeed. Homework complete and extra credit. Oh, Trizek gets extra credit. Yen, did you hear? This could work. Good day, by the way, once. Good to have you, Norwegian. Yeah, sorry about that. Uh-oh, here comes the wind. Hope you're doing well, though. Okay, okay. Oh, that's all she wrote. 1 minute until boiled, though. We did it. We did it. Oh, wait, wrong way. We gotta go to the wings still. Oh, you know what we should do here? Really, really fast. Because we're smart.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, Astrid, you're fine. Nice. Alright, let's go get us some coffee. There should be 2 cans on the plane. Oh, okay, good. So there you go. Actually, Norwegian, that's maybe good. When we summit, we can do it. If we summit.
This will come in handy.
Alright, we got our coffee. Do I even care what's in this one? Of course it's empty. We just wasted our saw. Yikes. Oh no, we forgot to map. It's too late now. We're not mapping nothing. It's no stress, I'm sure you'll make art. Yes, at the plane, hopefully I'll make some art and you'll still be around. Otherwise we'll get you back. Okay, we got a blizzard now. Blizzard / summit does not sound like a good plan to me. I gotta stop running too. Because we have a rope soon to climb. Yeah, what are your thoughts, says Yen. I listen to This Is Love Isn't Crazy twice. Stay Away once and Summer Love once. Aww. Well done. Okay, we'll leave this one for the return trip. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it.
Feel my hands.
Okay, Astrid, you went the wrong way. You went the wrong way. I think there's a rope or a log bridge here, and then a rope, and then the cave. So we actually have a long ways to go.
Down for a bit.
We got a long trek ahead of us. Yeah, listen to me in more than I did in a month. I'm bad at homework, Yen. I'm not in school anymore. Don't make me do homework. Start waking up with nightmares, thinking I'm late for my assignments. But then I heard Stay Away. This Love Isn't Crazy wasn't my favorite. It's bouncy for sure and giving me some Whitney Houston vibes, but my heart just didn't open to it. But then I heard Stay Away. It's a grower. It grows on you. Okay, there's 2 deer carcasses, but we're not messing with them right now. Oh, a maple. Okay, we'll leave that behind too. Stay Away is a shower. A good show tune, I assume. There better be a stinking rope at the end of this path. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Come on, Astrid. Oh yeah, this feels right. We're doing it. Oh wait, what, a cave? Oh, okay, let's take the cave. Let's take the cave. Now I know where I am. Now we know. Ooh, wood. Wow, and it's warm. Is it actually warm though back here? Okay, we're not bad. Okay, snooze an hour and see what happens. When I listen to Stay Away, I just want to spin around. Aww, that's sweet. That's really sweet, actually. Uplifting song. Oh my. Let's keep going. It was giving me some serious shoulder dancing. Nice. While you're cooking? Good stuff. If that's not a glowing review, I don't know what is. Okay, you know what? We're gonna sleep in here more.
I can drop any of this gear.
The problem is once I get up the rope, the next spot for me is deer clearing. So I need some good weather, because I don't know how to find deer clearing. Pain of War, just FYI, I've always heard shower grower in an adult context, just saying. In case any other adults need to know. Yeah, I can't say I know what they're talking about, it's just right over my head. A baby looked at me like I was weird. He's not ready for CRJ. Carly Rae Jepsen, I know. More like Carly Slay Jepsen. Alright, let's see if we can do any chorin. We'll get a break in this weather, I'm positive. Grow is a song that grows on you over time. Okay. Oh look, the weather broke. The weather broke, just as we predicted. All's well in our world. Astrid's happy. Oh, let's check if we can climb the rope. We can't climb the rope because we are too heavy. Astrid, what were you thinking? We still can't climb the rope? Okay, let's just eat all of our cattails. Sit here eating cattails. You know what, we're in the cold right now, so let's go back into the warm and then eat our cattails. I'll get my head out of the gutter. I'm just teasing Penguin. All I can think of is that Seinfeld episode. I was in the pool. I was in the pool. Okay, eat them cattails. It's the only thing I can think of to shed weight here. Okay, perfect. Now we're lethal. Light and lethal. Oh, wait. Is this a spot we have to map? I don't know. Let's just do it. It's a cave. I think that was a waste of a charcoal, if I'm being real. But we shed some weight. Do you like future nostalgia, Trizak? That's a good episode. Yeah, classic. A shower is a song that insists on being present. Or it's a large... You almost caught me, Trizak. I almost read that. I almost read that out. Oh goodness. I didn't see that one. That never happened. We're moderating here. Okay, let's get up this rope. We'll get to deer clearing. I know I have to map that. Triz is not wrong. I know this. I know this. Here's some more food for us if we want it. But we're not hungry, so let's carry on. Like I said, in an adult context, flaccid means like soft, I guess. Yeah, that's all I'll say on the subject. This is a family-friendly channel here, folks. Alright, let's climb this rope, and then we're not, for the first ever summit, we're not cheesing it. I made sure to let everyone know that I think it's cheese when I climb right up and shortcut, so I'm not doing it. Sharper, yeah. Oh, did you get a private message? Okay, so just so everyone knows, normally what I do is I head up into the hills over here, see where that tree is? And then I cut across, and it shortcuts all this region out. But now I gotta go legitimately and explore this area. There's a bear, there's wolves, all sorts of crazy stuff. I see a cave up ahead. I think this must be deer clearing, or no? I actually don't know. Yeah, here's deer clearing. Okay. Is it gonna let me? Oh, heck yeah. We did it. Okay, finally we got a crit. Okay, let's go warm up.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Let's go warm up. Yeah, stick to the plan. Ooh, we got coal back here. Nice. Yeah, P-word is a medical term, isn't it? Medical in nature, yes. Protesting the mod rating, but also moving on because I don't actually care. I'm the only mod, I think, right now. Which is like, I wasn't too. After FN, I am. You're not into Dua Lipa. There's a bear cave further west of Deer Clearing. Okay, that's what I thought Penguin were. Because that's why I was always doing this cheesy route where I'd bypass this whole area. Okay, let's go grab some of that deer. Wow, 10-kilogram deer? Are you serious? It was a monster. Beastly deer. I don't think I've ever seen a deer that's 10 kilos before. Nice round, even number. Perfect. This is a good cave full of happy pixie Mother Earth energy vibes. It's a cool spot because you got the 3 deer right at your front door, and it's wicked warm in here. Like, I'm in the front and I'm pretty solid state.
Jesus, this is cold.
Astrid's complaining as always.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's grab. Oh, I'll put these on first. How's our water? Okay, you know what? We'll craft water, and then we'll make coffees. And we're actually gonna cook 2 fires. Just to really speed things up. Yen, have your ears been tickled by Caroline Polacek yet? She's like, I've heard the name, but not her music. Oh, well there you go. Now you got some homework, Yennefer.
Come on, little fire.
You've got some homework now. Whoa, don't run into the fire. Crazy. Crazy Astrid.
I'm out for shelter.
No, we're in shelter. This is our home now. Oh, don't light the torch. Okay, this is fine. Okay, just enough to pull some more meat off, hopefully. Yeah, this is our base camp. We've got a base camp here now. This is my plan, at least. Wow, look at this beautiful night. It like got brighter as the evening came.
Sure getting cold.
Perfect timing. Okay, we're doing it. So you're hot. So hot you're hurting my feelings. Okay, I'll mute ones. Yeah, mute me. Go listen to that song ASAP. Grab it. I can't take any of this with me, but I'll leave it here by the fire as a memory. See if we can grab one more piece of meat.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, actually, not too cold. Yeah, we're cold. Okay, let's go. No bear yet. I leave you unmuted and just consider it Juan's remix. Just me chatting along to the tunes.
I'm too cold to think.
Okay, we got food for days now.
I'm not sure I can carry
We got
this
some
far.
water. And what we'll actually do is make... Wait, how much is on this? 44 minutes? 39? Okay, let's make some water. And then coffee as well. Just in case we get into trouble with the plane. At some point, if we need to, we'll have extra coffees.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. Okay. So we've got 2 fires, plenty of water, more than we could actually carry with us. Let's go for a snooze. I think I'll just sleep the 8 hours. It's a chill song. You're vibing? Nice. Glad to hear it. I'll have to check it out. Okay. Sleepy time. I can hear the deer walking around. I don't like it. Okay, now it looks awful out. Let's stop for a minute, check the map.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Hey, high five, Mr. Chicken. Good to have you back. Welcome back, Chicken, says Rox. We're just in Timberwolf Mountain. Okay, let's just go through this. I know where Echo Ravine is. I know where the engines are. I know where the landing gear is. Secluded Shelf, Summit, Tail Section. Wait, what? didn't. Oh, I didn't do the wing. There's 2 wings. Oh my god, I'm lost, folks. I don't know where half of these are. Eric's Falls. These peaks and Andre's Peak. Yeah, we're hopeless. It's fine. This is fine. And there goes the spamming. When the music drops out at the beginning of the chorus and then comes back with a slap during "You're the only one that knows me, babe." Yes, nice. Okay. Let's check the weather. Weather looks awful. So let's eat. Can I even see this meat? Oh, right, and let's grab charcoal. Nice. I don't care, Astrid, you're carrying it. Until we go to climb the next rope, and then we're in trouble. His emotes are very... They're very nice. We got some full levels though, don't we? Let's see about repairs. Oh yeah. Let's give it a once over. Okay, sleep for an hour. Boony. Oh, Rox and Mr. Chicken made it back. GG, well done, crew. Okay, it sounds like the weather's good now. Let's boogie. We're gonna have to leave some stuff here. Like water. Probably firewood. Oh yeah, bit of water and then we should be good. Perfect. Alright, now this is a whole new world for me. I never go this way. So we're just gonna wander around until we find the next rope. Since we're not cheesing. GG. Oh, deer clearing. Oh, we already mapped that. I got excited. Anytime I see a message pop up where there's like a new place, I get excited. Oh, gotta map it. Gotta map it, folks. Isn't that a song? Yeah. A whole new world, don't you dare close your eyes. A magical place you never see. I think that's from Aladdin. Correct me if I'm wrong. Disney fans. Yeah, and I'm also 95% sure she's singing Show Me the Banana on the backing vocal, and I just enjoy it. Show me the banana. Rox, you can confirm. Disney? Nice. I think that's an Aladdin track. So this is the route we never ever take, because I think there's a bear pinch point. So let's just kill the bear. Not for the win when they decide to ruin Star Wars. Oh no. Never liked Star Wars, so no skin off my back. Yeah, well, we're talking classic Disney here, Mr. Chicken. You know, the Disney we grew up with. All those quality animated films that came out once every year. Lion King, Aladdin, Little Mermaid. That's the Disney. When I say Disney, that's what I think of. But pretty much you gotta keep in your mind, Disney owns lots of stuff right now. Lots of properties.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, Astrid, I'm trying, okay? We're working on it. Aladdin is your boo? It's a good flick, yeah. Robin Williams did an amazing job as the Aladdin. Okay, where's this secluded shelf? Oh, you know what? Okay, let's just follow the trees. We'll get there eventually. This is just such a long walk compared to the cheesy route I always take. We're taking like the whole tour of the region. I hope I'm not missing out on something. Did you cry with Bambi? The one I cried was Fox and the Hound. Fox and the Hound.
God, yeah, freezing.
Oh, what's this, folks? Check it out. Check it out. Good thing I've seen these. Fox and the Hound. I can't remember if I cried in Bambi. I think I saw it when I was really young, though. I remember the fire was really scary. Oh yeah, Todd and Copper. Yeah, I had like a stuffed, you know, like a plushie fox. So I was a big fan. Okay, where's this bear? Where's the bear going? Oh, there he. I think I see him up the hill. Or that's a wolf. Okay, we got a wolf. Alright, let's go this way. I think this is where I need to be. So that's what we'll try. Their friendship was real. Tim Burton was an animator on The Fox and the Hound. Really? Tim Burton's done a lot of cool stuff. Most notably Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a really cool movie. Kind of a spooky take on Christmas. Wait, am I mixing that up? No, I think that's right. I think that's right. So who wants to venture into wild territories and listen to Polish pop? Yeah, hook it up, Yen. Throw it on the Discord. I'll listen to it. For surezies. Alright, we're losing some health here. He actually did it in a way. I don't think he directed it. Can't believe Charlie 13 second checkmates. What? Mr. Chicken, I got no idea what you're talking about. Just like random letters. There's this guy who makes bops after bops in Polish. Is a bop a good tune? Is that what a bop is? Like a quality track? Wouldn't be the first time I listen to music in languages I can't understand. Yeah. No problem there. Okay, now this is secluded shelf. Heck yeah. Alright, let's get the Whoa, Perfect Trip with the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. Thank you, Perfect Trip. Appreciate it. Let's just do this map here. We'll lose some health. Oh, thanks, Mr. Chicken. You got it. Beat me to it. Last playing the forest. Nice, Perfect Trip. Hope that's going well for you. But welcome raiders, and thanks for the raid. We're working our way through our faithful cartographer, reluctant cartographer. Hey, shake, shake, shake. Nice one. No problem. How's it going? It's going. We're doing it. We started in the Muskeg today, and we finished mapping Muskeg, and then we went through Mystery Lake, which we'd already mapped. Then we did Winding River, and now we are in Timberwolf Mountain, heading to the summit. Slowly trying to map a little bit. Thanks for the host, Mr. Chicken. But how's the forest? How's the forest going? Is it a game you played a lot of, or are you just getting into it? I've never played it, the forest, but I have watched a few streams. Story mode and just some fun building and monster fighting. Pretty spooky game though. It's going good. You've beaten it before? Okay, so you know the whole story mode. It seems like kind of cool game just to do base building though, if you're into that. Set up your fortress, build some defenses. I'm still hoping for a Polaroid. Is that too much to ask?
Nobody needs this anymore.
No, I don't need it. Either way, I think we'll just go to the summit, map that, and then work our way down trying to find all these other random regions. Perfect Trip, no region says hey. The crafting is really good in that game. Yeah, it's amazing the variety too. Like, you can build a little tiny lean-to temporary shelter, or I even saw someone build like this church, which is like this giant building where you can get your huge walls all over the place. It's pretty cool. And of course, you gotta get the resources, and it seems kind of neat how you lug stuff around on the sled you make. So pretty cool game. Yeah, in this game the crafting is very limited, but going to the forest, a lot of people recommend it. If people like the Long Dark, they say, oh, maybe you should try the forest. It's definitely a different game, but survival. We're probably gonna end up dumping most of this coal off because I don't have the extra capacity to carry it. I've jumped in some online multiplayer public games, and the stuff people build is incredible. Yeah, it's kind of like it could be like Minecraft, where people just take all the time they need and make the biggest, coolest structures. Why not? I guess too, if you have a team of people working on it, it might be a little bit easier. One person lays out some plans, the other people work together, gathering all the wood and rocks and stuff. Okay, so we got. Actually, no, let's go out here and see about mapping it. I don't know if we can map this spot. And then we'll sleep. Get ready for the next climb. My lead isn't safe. Oh no. You have. It's like 7 million, Mr. Chicken. Let's just. Is this gonna be something I can map? What's this place called? Okay, let's just go through the surveyed locations. No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go to sleep. Just hang out here for 2 hours or so. Has anyone seen Star Wars Cowboy or Ted? I haven't seen either of those dudes for a while. Yeah, but you know, life happens. So maybe we'll see them again. Be nice, but otherwise, I'm sure they're doing well. Oh, we're out of water. Crap. What just happened? We have water, and I drank it, but she didn't drink it. That was weird. I don't know. You and Citizen are so close, Yen. Keep on grinding. You remember the map to Secluded Shelf? Yes, I mapped Secluded Shelf, yeah. Hey, Fish Eating Weasel, good to see ya. So here, let's just go triple check everything. So the ones we've done... We've done Crystal Lake, Deer Clearing, Mountaineer's Hut, Secluded Shelf, 2 Pleasant Valley, that's it. So we're really just getting going. We missed the wing because it turned into a blizzard. The tail section? I think that's the plane at the summit, right? Either way, let's get out there. Let's hit the road. I'm gonna have to drop some coal. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. Mr. Chicken is scared because once I give my points to Stasia, he's over. Ah, not a terrible idea. But Fish Eating Weasel, hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Oh, look at this. Look at this weather. Wow. Okay, so there's a rope. Where does that go? I have to look at that at some point. I just want to make sure there's like not something up here I need, like Andre's Peak or something. Nah, this isn't anything, eh? Or is it? Okay, screw it. Let's get out of here. Stasia, you heard your name. Stasia, we're conspiring. We're conspiring to make you the points leader. And here wants to lead the Biddy's gambling quote. Well, it was quote 200, and it was an accident. It was not what I meant to say. It was like a misquote, you know. It's the only one I deleted. I don't wanna. What do you call it? Condone gambling. Okay, is this something? We're not anywhere right now. Okay, let's just move on. Up the rope. What a gorgeous day to summit, though. Ones, yes, you're an addict. Nice. Oh, Star Wars did it and then disappeared. I wonder why. Uh-oh, Mr. Chicken's got some sort of racket going. Now, I feel like it's worthwhile to drop this rope. So I might do that on the way down and see where that goes, because I'm not too sure. I feel like it's a shortcut, though. Let's drink a coffee. Why not? Oh, we got a heist going, folks. What a gorgeous day to summit. GG. Well, it is. It's lovely. We got -1 triangle. Full levels almost. It's been pretty nice. We're on day 80 though, so keep in mind we're probably gonna have a lot of ruined food and clothing. Heartbeat increased. Yeah, Mr. Chicken's getting stressed talking about sharing points. Oh wow, this is beautiful. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is run and map everything because we've got the good weather. All right, summit. Boom, mapped. Oh wow, that opened things up. There's a couple corpses I want to check, just in case. Oh, we're at the wing. New location. Let's check. We gotta keep doing this. It's annoying, but okay. So the tail section didn't load, so we gotta go map again. Oh no, it was wing. Okay.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I'm just so paranoid we're missing. So I'm going through every one. Tail section. Wing. But we did get the one wing. Okay, got it. Perfect. You're on a roll, chicken. Nice, another win. There's Summit Wing and Coffee Wing. Yeah, so we already got Summit Wing. We left Coffee Wing because it got blizzardy, and I forgot. That's why. Alright, no postcard, eh? Well, let's go stand here and map, and maybe it will unveil the whole region for me, just because we're at the top of the world, right?
Oh, so cold.
Wow. Okay. It's something. Oh, it's probably Meglin's Day. What am I thinking? Oops. Oops. Whatever. We'll just waste that Fire Striker a little bit. No drama. Alright, let's start the party.
I'll take it.
Ooh, running shoes. Ruined, ragged, worn. Oh, 59% socks on. Wow, this is actually way better than I thought, folks. So we're on day 90, and we're getting, you know, not terrible loot. Sweet.
Well, this stuff will come in
Ruined,
handy.
ruined, worn, ragged. Oh, nice. Worn. Okay, that's like, it's perfect. Let's repair this thing right away. Throw it on. Why not? We actually are missing that right now because we don't have our
I'm not sure I'm carrying much more.
moose satchel yet. This is kind of neat. What do we get on a day 90 summit? Nothing. Okay, so that container is empty. Hey, rep, hype. Yeah, but we just had an empty container, so obviously all the food that was meant to be in there is not in there. Ooh. Ouch. Okay, no. Oh, extra hacksaw? Oh, 100%? Wow. Okay, let's actually, what we'll do is drop that off and then pick it up when we're done and bring it with us. Okay, let's hopefully get some coffee. We'll see. Okay, we got our crackers. Sweet. Okay, we got our coffee and tea. Nice. Oh, a sewing book? Wow. We might have to read that before we leave. Oh, Fire Striker at 55. I'll take it. Alright, Norwegian, are you still here? You still here? We're gonna do some art. Do crackers degrade? So when you find a box of crackers, say it's at 20%, it's gonna stay at 20% for the rest of your time you got that box of crackers. So I don't know if the crackers degrade until you find them, and then they don't degrade, but I think crackers might just stay
This will come in handy.
the percentage that they're at. If that makes sense. Alright folks, moment of truth. Let me know. Is it cheesing to exit out the back of the plane? That is my main question. Okay.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Let's just do that again. Alright, now we gotta do art. I'm trying to get inspired. I'm guessing they don't degrade at all, even sitting up here for 90 days. Yeah. Exit to the back is not cheese. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's think about it. Wait, why isn't it gonna let me? We're doing art. Doing art. Oh, for some reason that worked. Okay.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Goating is cheese? Well, but the thing is this goat is like intended by the developers. If you know what I mean. They built the path just to leave through the back. Okay, this is totally not working out. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, this is a fail here. It's okay. We'll keep trying. Stop painting semen, Skippery. I was trying to make us flowers with the sunshine, but the sunshine was an epic fail. Let's just erase this and start over. Because they're flowers. Man. Okay, I'm trying it anyways. We got a square sun. Square sun. And these are the sun's rays. This totally makes sense. You can decide on what you're gonna draw before you start. Wait, are you telling me that you didn't think I had this all planned out beforehand? Seriously? It's totally as intended. I think once it's done, just give it a minute. It's gonna look really good once we're done. Uh-oh. We're not tall enough? No! Oh, it let me. Okay. It let me for a second. Oh, there we go. Yes! We did it! We did it! What the hell? Oh, guys, it's awful. Hold on, we gotta spruce it up a bit. Maybe if we just keep adding stuff, it will look like something. I have no idea. Needs a tree. I'm trying to do a tree. We're working on the tree now. I just don't know if this is gonna look like a palm tree or... A good artist knows when to quit. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost quitting. Don't worry. But we're just about to make a tree. Even if this takes like 6 in-game hours, we're doing it. 2 cans of spray paint. I hope Norwegian's still here. Look upon the works and tremble.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, don't tell me I'm too close. No, 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 no. No. Oh, the can's empty. Whew. Thank goodness. Oh, are we out of cans? Oh, shoot. Okay, it's over. It's over. Do we know what it is? You said it's gonna look nice when you're done, so I'm just gonna assume you're not done. Ouch. Yeah. This was a fail. This was a fail. Those are stacked marshmallows. Ugh, Norwegian, I'm sorry. We tried though. I tried. I think we should stick to the faces and the snakes. Faces and snakes next time.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, Astrid, let's not carry it then. Okay,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
let's bust up a box. Oh, well fed is looking at steak here. Yikes. Wouldn't let that happen. We got boxes and boxes of crackers. Yeah, Norwegian deserves a refund. I could agree to that.
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Okay, let's drink and then read. I don't want to carry this book down the mountain, so we're gonna try to read. We hardly got tired. Okay. 5 hours on the fire. Let's just call that good then. Maybe we'll throw a coal on here. Got 7 hours on the fire. Let's eat again. What region? Stomp. I'm in Timberwolf Mountain on the summit. First, and after Ice Age painting, yeah. Skippery. That was a failed art project, but we tried. We tried. This is Timberwolf. Yeah, sorry, Stomp. I missed you coming in. Yeah, we were doing art. We were trying to do art, and we failed. We failed miserably. But we had fun along the way. No, this isn't story mode. We're on our Cartographer challenge still, so we're trying to map the region. Yeah, trying and having some minor success. Okay. So what do we got? 7 hours? Let's just go for 7. We'll wake up at midday, fully rested. Oh, Aurora! We missed an Aurora! This is what it feels like when your kid brings you a painting and all you can think of is, what the hell is this? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, now let's make some coffee. Wow, do we even need coffee? That's so much. Okay, I think what we need to do is get down the mountain. There's our art. It looks good from afar. It's far from good though. No refunds. I knew the risk involved. The service you're commissioning is sent me in this map. Oh no, this map isn't in story mode. Story mode will take you to Pleasant Valley, Broken Railroad, Forlorn Muskeg, Mystery Lake, but nowhere else really. Alright, let's sleep for another hour. I might regret it. Might regret it. Did you delete or create a redeem? Oh, Yen, I deleted that until I can catch up on all the ones that have already been cached. So it's not deleted, it's just on standby until I actually properly finish. And story mode starts in Mountain Town. Oh, of course, sorry, I forgot about that, obviously. Mountain Town. Yeah, that's a big part. Oh, nice one. Okay, let's sleep for another hour. And the whole hope here is I can grab the charcoal before I go. Oh wow. We definitely overloaded this fire.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, perfect. You should still be hot.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, I'm sorry, Astrid, but you're gonna have to try. I can't wait for episode 4. Yeah, Stomp. The next episode looks like it's gonna be really cool. Oh, I'm a big fan. Yeah, no, I am. I prefer the. Oh my God, it's completely foggy. I just prefer the what do you call it? Survival sandbox. Yeah, this is my jam. Alright guys, we're going down the only Billy Goat route we're allowed. Wait, what? Is this even the right way? Okay. This looks fine. Let's not die, how about? Ooh, had a little tumble, but we're okay. Hey, we got it, Seja. We're goating. Time for overweight goat. Yeah, episode 3 was a pain in the A for you. Yeah, episode 3, the Timberwolves were definitely troublesome for some people. And I guess there's a bit of the whole, you know, go and pick up this and come back. All right, let's keep these sprains in check here. I've never played a story mode more than once. I can't remember which is which now. Yeah, story mode. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's hold off. Let's hold off for a minute until we figure out the path. Episode 3, yeah, is where you pick up survivors, and then there's Timberwolves running around. Yeah, you got it. So, and then you also do have to fill up the cupboards and stuff of Thompson's. I feel like we're in the right place here. Like, this is the engine, right? Can we get there? If we can map it, that'd be a win. And if that's the case, I actually know where we are, and we can do some more mapping. So let's try our darndest. The Timberwolves are a pain in the A, mostly because they're scripted to attack. Yeah. Oh, rip. Wow. Okay, let's light a torch, repair our ankles and then wrists and all the things. then we'll map. I like the survivor carry missions. It would have been neat if they talked to Astrid a bit. Oh yeah, I hear ya. Oops, wrong buttons. Equipped it. Okay, repair. Repair your ankle. We'll get our wrist repaired. So if anyone was watching yesterday, I actually sprained my wrist and was able to shoot my bow. But today, I sprained my wrist and I can't even draw a rock or my bow. So it's kind of interesting. Whoa, am I that overweight? Oh, we are that overweight. Astrid, let's drop. Oh my. Perfect. Perfect. That's our stockpile spot. We know it's there. We'll come back for all that rune cloth when we're ready for it. Oh, we got a nice heist going. Get in on the heist street. A nice thing for new players interested in the game is story walks you around a few maps. Yes, which helps in survival, especially episode 3 in Pleasant Valley. I couldn't agree more. Street. I literally hadn't been to a whole bunch of areas before I realized that there's stuff like Pensive Pond. You know, never ever went there before. Okay, we got the one engine. Good. And this is perfect actually, because I know where I am and we got mapping to do. So we're coming up to my favorite cave where I spent a lot of time living. I basically made a base. But now I'm wondering if there's something nearby that I need to map. Like Andre's Peak might be near here. Or the waterfalls or something. Let's just wander around. Astrid's Closet, you remember, Rox? Yeah, this is where we had Astrid's Closet, and we tried to live here for 50 days before Kimiota let us know that the best place would be Three-Way, and he was way right. Three-Way Cave is the spot. Okay, let's just wander up here and see what we see. There might be something, maybe not, but at least we'll know. Oh yeah, Andres is here? Nice, Penguin. Did you take the Norwegian? I did. I might have taken everything and forgot to drop it. So let's look around. I think Andres Peak is up here maybe, but what I'm gonna do is just wander and see what we see. Just because I don't really know, to be honest. There are cattails. Crate. The crew made it back. Everyone made it back. Good job. Good job, gang. Andres is southwest of the engine. Okay, let's look at our map then and see if we can actually understand what that means. So the engine's here, so Andres is southwest. But where are we right now? Hey, Chizak, you're gonna head out? Gonna go get told what to do in Stardew. Aw, have fun in Stardew. Make sure you listen to that 6-year-old. Enjoy, Chizak. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, Andre, where you at? I hear birds. Maybe that's where Andre is. What I could do is spray paint something on the map and see where I am in relation to the engine. Got it. But you used all. Oh shoot, rocks! Oh my goodness, how could I forget? I used all the spray paint, and I didn't even finish my art. I didn't even finish. Summoning the flower demon. Oh, sorry guys if you can hear that. My neighbors are doing renos. Gnarly. Alright, this is not Andre's Peak. Let's just keep wandering. We've got warm weather. Why do I hear corpse crows though? Okay, let's go to the other side of the water. Okay, we're on the wrong end of town now. Let's go up here. It was a great painting. Future generations will find it and say to themselves, what the hell is this? Yeah, it will really make people think. It will make people think. Can't take that away from me. Okay, Andre, where you at? Where's your peak? I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just take the minute, calm ourselves. Whew. What the F is Mona Lisa? And then they'll create a religion out of it. Nice lung shot. Yeah, that was okay. I'll take it, Penguin. I'll take it. That's the archery 5 though for you.
Perfect.
Okay, so we got food.
All I can think about is food.
Astrid, what did I just say? Did we finish that book? We did, and we and we brought it with us. Oh, that's so funny. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Also scared from the coat. Well, I think what happens, Dirloon, sorry, is when there's a fire, the wolf will stop, and then the act of aiming will make the wolf run away. So I don't know if that was the code or not, but either way, I'm happy. I'm happy how it worked. They just get scared around the torches, yeah. You know, just in case you wanted to reread it, it's such a thrilling ending, I know, eh? Well, I'm kind of excited, because I've read a few sewing books, and our mending is getting up there. Everything else, though, is pretty solid. We got archery and cooking 5, fire starting is 4 3/4, ice fishing is 2, so we got some work there, but what else is new? Okay, I don't want the wolf hide. Do I actually want the wolf hide? I have a cured wolf hide. Nah, I'm at 92. Eat this one. What do we got? 15, 20. Let's add a stick. And then we'll break down a torch now since we have a bad one and we're out of sticks. You're level 5, you get to know how to sew a spacesuit. I've never got level 5 before. That's the one that's always eluded me. Okay. Take that torch. Oh, right, feathers. And then, seriously, where's this Andre at? Andre, where is you? Oh, I bet you he's up there. Okay, let's go drop our meat and then try to visit Andre. Yeah, I feel like he's up in that peak there. Tonight you're lit. Yen. Yeah, Yen's funny. On a roll. We were talking music earlier, Stomp. We're getting educated. Okay. We're warm. We've got a lit torch. Let's just drop the meat by the entrance here and see what we see. Alright, this is where I'm feeling it. Yeah, we were talking music. I need an education Stomp because I'm classless. What do you call it? I don't know. I haven't heard all the good stuff, so I've been getting recommendations to broaden my horizons. You're a local. Yeah, I'm a local, whatever that means. Yeehaw. Okay, this is totally Andre Peak vibes. Feeling it. What do you usually listen to? Well, honestly, Stomp, right now I just listen to audiobooks. But back in the day I listened to metal. So mostly like death metal, black metal, that sort of stuff. And classical music, classic rock, bit of jazz. Pretty much the only thing I didn't really listen to is country. Alright, Andre, are we at your peak yet? How many mountains do we gotta climb for you? Here we go, Andre. We found ya. Where is Andre though? I assume there's actually a corpse up here, no? Okay, that's disappointing. Ooh, that worked. Metal? Your metalcore? Oh, there you go. Yeah, metal. You only like one metal song? Oh, well maybe I'll be educating you soon enough. Yeah, I used to spend a lot of time and energy discovering new bands and figuring out, you know, what my tastes were, and then I just sort of moved on to other things, and like now it's all happening and I'm not aware of what's going on. But yeah, I used to go to a lot of concerts, local shows, I'd travel, all that stuff, but life happens. Okay, let's just make sure we got the buffer. I have a feeling we didn't. Okay, we got it. We got him. We got Andre. Maybe it's Rock, I don't know. Surprisingly, there's no Andre or Katie. Oh, that's true, Pengonivore. It's just named after them. I grew up on country and still listen to it. I feel like it has a bad rep, though. Well, honestly, Rocks, I don't mind it. And I did go to, this will date me, but I went to Merritt Mountain Music Festival once. Like the year before it got permanently shut down. And I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Where's the down? Let me down safely. I like Taylor's country phase. Oh, Taylor Swift. Yeah, and which song? Maybe Andrew and Katie lived. Oh, maybe they left their mark, they built their fire, and they moved on. Maybe. We could hope. We could hope. Right, we need more sticks. Let's pick up a few. Got it. Love Story was good. Let me Google, I forgot the name. I'm guessing Love Story is a Taylor Swift country song. Alright, we made it. We made it. We did Andre's Peak, we did the engine. Hopefully there's nothing else in that area. Now we're in cave. Good old cave. Astrid's Closet wants 2 cooking pots or 2 cans, 1 pot. 1 can, 1 pot. 1 can, 1 pot. Always. 2 pots is excessive, although I love 2 pots at a base street. So if I have a base, I'll leave a pot there and then take 1 with me. That way when I come back to the base, I'll have 2 pots to mass cook water. But yeah, when I'm traveling, it's 1 pot, 1 can. Yeah, that's my way. Oh, it's Astrid's Closet. I remember this cave. We spent so many days here living in this cave, cheesing coal, haxing it up. You never carry 2 pots? Yeah, 2 pots is a bit much, but when you're set up in a base with a stove that has two places or more, it's awesome. You know, an hour and a half of fire, you can get 4 liters of water more if you have those tablets.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, we're over-encumbered. Over-encumbered now. It's okay, I'll bring the coal and drop it off at the front. But so far this has gone better than expected. It was a little blizzardy coming in to deer clearing area around that, but we made it. Okay, I know the way. I love it. This is like the mine I know the most in the whole game. 2 pots is good in one special situation when cooking meat and you want to chop a limb. Oh, yeah, because doesn't the pot allow you a bit more margin of error if you're late getting back to the cookout? I watched a vid once of a guy with 6 pot making water. Oh wow, that's just a ton of water, just stockpiling for the apocalypse basically at that point. What do we have here? Ah, spray paint. Not worth the wait otherwise, yeah. I can agree. Alright, slow and steady. Oh, she's tired. You know what, I think we're at night. Oh, let's save this torch. We got 1 left. Yeah, we're nighttime here. Okay, let's sleep here for the night. Just pass a little time. Gonna go make some dinner. Good luck with the rest of Timberwolf Mountain. Thank you, Penguinivore. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, it doesn't burn as quick as the street. That makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, let's see. Drop that. Alright, we have extra toque too. Socks, jacket. I'm not tearing the toque up. We're gonna keep that as a backup extra. Okay, let's just sleep. I'm gonna eat. drink. Let's pop outside. See what the weather's doing today. Oh, look at our full levels. I hardly ever see that. Full white. Beautiful. I'm a plot addict myself. I never leave a plot behind. I do like to collect them Norwegian and have them where I want them. Like usually Mystery Lake, you find like 3 or 4 pots. Just put 2 at Camp Office, 2 at Trappers or you know, the dam, just to have them there. Okay, we're definitely not ready to map, I don't think. Let's try anyways, just for fun, see what happens. No, too low visibility. Alright, you know what? We're good. I'm not going to push it. This is a good spot for me to stop today. And then tomorrow, hopefully we can finish Timberwolf. Or not tomorrow, but Thursday actually. So, get a save point. I see it saving. We're good. And that's it for me. That's it for me tonight, folks. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to go get my dinner. We got plenty of cool folks playing though. So we can take our pick. Let's see. You know what? The Deadpool is also working through this challenge, Faithful Cartographer, so we might as well go over and see what he's up to. Summer Genwai, thanks Waz, take care all. Stomp, bye guys. Hope you have a great night, Stomp, and maybe we'll see you again soon. Tomorrow I'll be back. I'm playing some Witcher 3. And I'm into the Hearts of Stone DLC, so join me if you want. Otherwise, I'll be back on Thursday, and we will hopefully finish Timberwolf Mountain, and then we're on to Pleasant Valley. Oof. Citizen, goodbye. Rox, unfortunately. Great stream as always. Thank you, Rox. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Anyone who's still lurking, feel free to join me. We're going to head over to the Deadpool, who's also mapping in Interloper. So feel free to hit up my Discord if you want to see what's up, my schedule. Otherwise, folks, thanks for coming by. As always, it's been a pleasure. We'll see you again real soon. Bye for now. Take care, Street.